I do right now. Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. But you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do.
and gentlemen, introducing the Nerds. Minion Gun. The $1 bill. MisfireByFire.
Stay right with us.
And now, your nerds.
Well, hello there, and welcome to Monday Night Game Die Repeat podcast. We have a very special guest, the one Broccoli, right above me. We have our other host, Minion Gun. Above him, the $1 bill. So, also, before we get excited and jump into anything, today's sponsor is brought to you by
Alcohols.
The Drink Alcohol. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to chat.
Cheers to chat.
Thank you for being here. Holy cow. Oh, I forgot how good Angry Orchard is. Hello, Karma. I love it. I love it.
How's it going?
So, hello, the one Broccoli.
It is me.
We are just gonna call you Brock right now.
I will accept that.
Okay. So, and then go ahead and give an introduction to yourself, because if people don't know that is in here.
I am the one Broccoli. I barely stream on Twitch anymore, but I'm a professional cinematographer, and I've been on Twitch on and off for about 2 years now, I think. I do a little bit of everything. I go into games completely blind, trying not to look up any spoilers, anything about them, and then I try to just do whatever I feel like, trying to keep it interesting, mix it up.
Okay. Now, Brock, when it comes to cinematography, you said you're professional. Obviously, just looking at your camera, you blow me out of the freaking water. What are some of the hits and tips to the trade? Like, obviously, your equipment is some of the biggest thing. Where do you even start? Like, where did you start picking up all this this trade, I should say?
So it actually started with Minion Gun here. He
really?
introduced me to some friends who they just wanted to make funny videos in the backyard, and we had, little cheap flip cameras and stuff, and we just did skits and stuff like that.
Question.
And through him, I got introduced to other people.
Question.
They were so bad.
They were very bad.
Were they really that bad?
They were that bad.
Do we have any of these still on file?
Yes.
To where we can preview some of these? Because that could be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to refrain from the question that I was going to ask, because I'm sitting here thinking about it now, and I'm like, I might save that one for later.
Eric, do you want to see if you can find
The night is still early.
Yeah, we're really early. We're really early, so.
Yeah, but basically we started doing short film stuff like that. They introduced me to a guy who started a online film school, and he gave me the course for free, and I just watched everything I could Watched everything he had, watched YouTube, everything there, and eventually saved up. We each got our own camera, and just through doing all these short films, stuff like that, learned a little more and more and more. And then finally, a little over a year ago is when I started professionally. I just launched my own business and said I'm gonna use what I have and try to make films, and people started paying for it. And we've just been upgrading and moving up from there.
Very nice. Very
That's
nice.
absolutely awesome.
Now, I remember one stream that I tuned into with yours, the Fedora guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the videos?
That's the
Yes.
beginning.
This is the beginning.
Okay.
Actually, originally started before Brock joined in with stuff.
Okay.
We were just doing stuff, and we put them on my channel,
Okay.
which I haven't touched in years for good reason.
You know who would probably love this channel just for the fact that it has
Mad Hatter.
Oh, Brock, your logo. It's just the top of the broccoli. Whoops. Yeah, the Mad Hatter with the fedoras. So we will definitely get into some of these here in a sec. So
When you want, I can go into detail on kind of how it started and stuff like that,
okay.
like the history of it.
Yeah, right now we'll get into those here in a second, but we're learning about our special guest here, and Minion says special. So,
There's a reason my mom went into special ed.
all right. Well, we're learning that too.
A new follow.
Hey, new follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you. For
Hello
the follow.
there.
Welcome in. You just joining us. We're learning about our special guest here, the one broccoli. So special. So you do cinematography. Do you have there? I did list all of your links on those YouTube. Do you? What just happened? Oh, you work with him.
Very nice.
Yeah, that is John. He edits and helps me film.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And how's it like working with Brock?
Terrible. Gotta beat him.
Horrible.
I hear he's a real try-hard. He makes his people work without lunch.
Yeah.
Even worse, without beer.
Oh,
Yep.
Definitely.
Actually,
Wait,
no.
do you guys get to drink
No.
on the job? What's happening?
Actually, yes.
Occasionally,
He's amazing. Are you kissing up to the boss?
Probably.
Yes.
I don't think you gotta kiss up to him when he's got that freaking lovely little facial hair he's got going there.
Bill
Honestly,
is super jealous of facial hair.
Bro, let's be real. If I could at least have something, I would, but I don't want to have the mustache.
That's something. I would definitely love to see Bill in a 90s like porn mustache.
Well,
That would
legitimately,
be
I
pretty
have.
hot.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll try to get one up here. Y'all just kind of chill for a minute. I will try to get a picture of me with a mustache up here. Let's keep talking.
Wait,
though.
you have a picture with you with a mustache?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to find the picture with you with long hair. Bill had long hair.
Bill had long hair.
Yeah.
We will get into that on another episode.
No.
I also had
this
no
is a
hair.
perfect episode.
I will say, last time I shaved everything but the mustache, I was told I looked like an anorexic Captain America.
Anorexic Captain America. That's a very specific.
Yeah,
like,
that one's Captain America, huh?
I couldn't really argue with him though.
So wait, are you
really interesting.
when you say anorexic Captain America? Are you talking about like you shaved just your facial hair?
I shaved everything but the mustache off of my face.
That's so weird.
Let's see. I'm trying to find a good one with me with a stash. I have a couple good ones.
So you are producing videos. I know you do weddings.
Yep. Yeah, weddings is the main thing we do. But
Yeah.
we've Pretty much anything video related is I'm open to doing.
Okay.
We've
Nice.
done automotive highlight films. I've done interviews for a boxing company. We started a project on a documentary that ended up falling through.
Oh, damn.
But anything video production related like that. I'm currently working on a web series that hopefully will be out by end of next year.
Are you playing a skinny Captain America?
No, I'm just working the camera.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. I was gonna. I was gonna see if there was anything that we could pull up real quick with your YouTube. Do you have any like copyright music or anything like
Skin
that?
looks just like you. For my wedding stuff, none of that would be.
I just pulled up the YouTube that you gave me. That's in the giant list.
That one, pretty much everything should be.
Copyright free. So this is just video games, though, is what it looks like. Oh, you got a vlog right here.
Yeah, so that'll all be either YouTube library or from my audio library.
Okay, I was trying to find something like business wise.
Look up Wolford Cinema. WOLFORD CINE.
Wait, slow down. Wolf
WOLFORD.
FORD. Okay, Wolford
CINEMA.
CIME. What? Cinema. Right there.
CINEMA.
Cinema. Wolford. Right there. W.
And then there should be like an ad or something. It should be
Okay.
showing playing a whole video.
The worst part is, the second I show you these pictures, I will never be able to unshow them. So I have 2 pictures of me with a mustache.
Oh, gosh. I'm a little bit worried about the firefighter one.
Wait.
I'm a little bit worried with the topless firefighter one.
Hey, careful, man. He might have a fire hose on the front side.
Eric was there for that one.
That's your fireman
I was indeed.
story. Okay.
It is.
All right.
It is.
All right. Yeah. We'll hold off on that one for a moment. So, all right, Bill. I'm gonna let you go full screen.
No. It's gonna take me a minute. Let's just keep this moving.
Okay.
I'm from my phone, so.
Well, that's no fun. I was kind of hoping he was gonna have them pretty quick.
Yeah,
All right, Brock. So now that we've learned what you do business-wise, what has led you to become the nerd that you are today? What got you first into, like, what? Man, I am struggling. What got you like interested in nerd things? What was the first thing that you became passionate about?
So my family, we all grew up on Star Wars. My dad was a huge Star Wars nerd.
Very nice. So you grew up into it.
Yeah. So my brother, his first words was Roger Roger. Star Wars.
Nice.
That is pretty freaking awesome. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So it was like
That is great.
we've always just been watching Star Wars. And then same thing with video games. My dad, he camped out for every PlayStation up to the PlayStation 3.
Man, you remember that when you used to have to go to a fucking store to buy a video game?
You could actually get them on release instead of 2 years later.
Yeah.
I do remember that, and you know what? I still miss those days, man. Like, have you guys ever actually gone to a store and did the whole camping out? Not as like whole camping outside, but the whole waiting outside.
I did the waiting outside. I never had to camp though.
Yeah, I've never had to camp because, dude, I don't know if I would have done it for a camping. Like, that might have been a little too much for me, but I've waited in line for, I believe it was Halo Reach, when Halo Reach was first coming out.
It's funny that you bring that up, Dexterity. We talked about that on an early episode, how video games are being released, not finished, or with bugs. But yes, you used to bring home that disc. You would open up that case. First, you had a shit ton of time getting that plastic off. And then you had to peel off that sticker that's up at the top that holds the case together.
That sticker used to be the devil.
Right. And then that fresh crack opening that case with that disc just sitting there. And you're trying really hard to pull it out, not scratch it. And as you're getting ready to put it into your Xbox or PlayStation, you drop it.
Oh.
And you turn it around and it's already got a scratch on it. Oh, man, those were the days. Oh, Minion, give me another one. There it is.
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
You can't stop Minion with his minionisms, so I figured I would just kind of help it because, you know.
All right, so let's see. I gotta add new source.
So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Besides like DVDs, I never had that like opening up a game and putting it in the console or anything. It like experience.
Man, you have been missing out on inserting things, haven't you?
I really have.
Dude, the struggle that, dude, like, it makes me want to just hug you and be like, I will give you everything. Come with me. This is stuff.
Giving everybody a warning, if you are new here and you don't know, we like to roast each other on here for shits and gigs. So you will see some things and you'll probably be like, damn, that probably hurt his feelings. But no, he's gonna laugh it off. And I've been roasted and I cried after the stream, but I laughed during. So that's what's important.
It's fine. I got told that they told someone else that I was fat.
That was not us, though.
That was not y'all.
Okay. In defense.
Well, hold on. That's jumping into something that we will be talking about that is super important because it is the 10th episode.
Oh,
Holy
dear
shit.
Lord.
Holy, what the?
Let's go.
Holy no.
I fucking love it.
Hang on.
That is my favorite.
Get this. That is the early mustache. That was 2016.
Oh, tell me that gets bigger.
Like,
And bushier. Oh, I hope that gets bushier. Oh, please.
that was 2016.
I just want to know where I can order the body below.
You think you want that as a body pillow? Oh, no. I got you.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for
Oh.
Right. You let me know. I'll put you at full screen. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yes. All right. So we Annie has hair.
Hang on. I got
No.
one more.
Okay, we'll put it up there with it. Don't take that one down.
I'm going to. Oh,
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Ladies
So
and gentlemen, get your screenshots ready.
that's the same picture there, bud.
Damn it. Hang
So,
on.
all right. If anybody doesn't know, we're actually planning. Holy, hey, the Rock's eyebrow. Do you smell?
Oh.
Do you smell what Brooke? Do you smell what Bill is cooking? Oh man. I need a favor.
No one clip it, please.
Bill,
I'm gonna clip it.
everybody clip it. Someone clip it.
It is 100% going to get clipped.
Yeah.
Just maybe
No
not by
matter
me.
what, this is recorded, so I could go back and clip it anytime.
Yeah, you wanted pictures of memes. There you
Oh,
go. There's the
I am memeing the shit out of that.
Let's be real. Like, I had that mustache, and I just rolled with it, man. Like, that was.
It looks great.
Dude, it's disgusting. I thought about bringing it back for No Shave November this year, but I was like, I can't do it yet.
I think it looks
I have to go meet
fantastic.
New people.
So-
I have to go meet new people.
Okay, so hold on. We are going to make the transfer to Spotify, so you will be able to listen to these on Spotify now. Now, people that are listening on Spotify, not getting to see this live, please go to our YouTube channel and come fucking look at this.
This is the mustache you want to see.
That's something you want to see. That was pretty good. So
That was pretty great.
Have y'all ever seen me without hair?
No.
Yes, I saw your monk costume.
Oh, that's right. I have seen that. No, he was Airbender. It wasn't Monk, right?
Yeah, Airbender monk.
Yeah. Well, Airbender Monk.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know much about airbenders, except they could bend air. Right?
That's literally half the battle.
Yeah, I win.
So, yeah, that was my mustache. So
It was pretty good.
now you guys know No Shave November, because like obviously like none of y'all guys are in it, because y'all all have beards, but they're all relatively well maintained, except for Minions, which is a little bit bushier, but is still maintained.
That's just because it's huge.
Maintain.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
There we go. So,
But yeah, no, that was my mustache that I rocked during my No Shave November about 2 years ago.
did you see what Karma said?
The oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Scared away
Right.
everybody with that one. That mustache was absolutely awful, and I think I look way better without it. Because the mustache ages me so much.
It
Like,
does.
that's like the worst part, dude. It just immediately just ages. Like, doesn't matter. You could have the most baby face in the world, no wrinkles. You still have fucking a full head of hair. You add that mustache, you just aged 5 years.
See, that's my problem. As soon as I take off the beard, I look like a child, and it's bad.
Yeah. Like, luckily, I don't look bad without facial hair. So, now hair, that's going, so I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with that one.
Unfortunately. So let's get more. We were in the discussion of Brock. So you grew up with your parents loving Star Wars.
Yes.
Is there anything else that you separated different from them nerd wise? Video, like you said your dad waited for video games. Were you into comic books? Like superheroes?
So I got into
What's
TV
that anime
shows.
porn? Hentai?
Hentai.
You get into that?
Not hentai.
Okay.
No, I got into
I'm just
TV
checking.
shows and video games.
Nice. So are you into the Lord of the Rings? Like our big fan over here?
I like Lord of the Rings, but
Yeah.
nowhere near the extent that Eric is.
Don't lie, Brock. You're being called out. I think Brock's being... Go ahead.
So, my tradition every year is to watch Lord of the Rings for my birthday. You know, I got tired of big parties, people who don't give a shit about me. So, I like to do just like a small thing, just one or two or however many people, and just Lord of the Rings binge watch it. You know,
you just do
all
marathon.
11.4 hours, full on marathon. Yeah.
Now, they're the extended cuts, I'm imagining.
Oh yeah.
Extended edition for sure, 100%. I don't even know the last time I watched the normie versions. So,
I like how you just
but
called them
The normie.
what am I supposed to call them? They're lame. They're not as good. But
non-extended edition.
we're watching them.
What is the like? What did they add that's different from the
There is
normie?
actually a significant amount of
Yeah.
film that they added.
Is there?
It's about an hour per movie.
So I'm probably going to be criticized a lot right here, but I don't think I've watched a single one of the extended.
And you call yourself a nerd? Gasp.
Yeah, but
That's why he watches Game of Thrones.
I watched the Game of Thrones. I watched
Okay, that's
Star
true.
Wars, but I mainly watch Game of Thrones for the titties.
I mean, you found yourself in Game of Thrones.
I'm in what?
Yeah, you found
Oh,
yourself.
you
Yeah.
son of a bitch! Damn it! I know exactly where you're going on that one.
I'm not the three-eyed raven anymore.
Aren't you supposed to be able to see the future? You should have seen that one coming.
I didn't see. That's what she said.
So, but anyways, okay. So Brock and I were watching Lord of the Rings extended edition, and I'm like, oh hey, see this part? That's where Viggo Mortensen broke his toe. But it was so good that they kept that part because he played it so well. And all of the stuff like that, or like, oh hey, this didn't happen in the books. Oh, it's so good.
Absolutely love it, and I treasure it. I even keep a little tiny copy of it for myself.
I'm even doing the face.
I'm not the three-eyed raven anymore.
Can I get like a picture of that? Put in my wallet or something?
It's literally it's inside the Discord, our message Discord.
No, like I'm saying, like put it in my wallet.
Print it out and
Print it out, dude. You can go to any Walgreens or CVS.
So if you don't know, they call me Misfire the Broken for the fact that I got in an accident at work where I broke 5 ribs and 2 vertebrae. I'm still healing from it. I'm doing physical therapy. So I'm Bran the Broken, and I'm also what from Lord of the Rings?
King Theoden.
King Theoden. But not the King Theoden and when he was fucking old and decrepit and when he was corrupted by magic. And not the awesome King Theoden where he's, at Helm's Deep. I'm the fucking one where I get crushed by the horse. Yep. That's me.
Because I can picture it.
Yep. So, yeah.
At least I gave you a life of, being able to do stuff. And then you only became broken right at the end, right? Bill cursed you with being thrown from a window at a young age.
Episode. Holy shit!
Oh.
We have a new development. This is in our messages. This is a gift from Minion. It only gets better with the top of the hair.
Was this part way through?
Yeah.
I'm burning this with fire. Like, this would never exist anywhere in the world.
I have worse pictures.
He does.
It doesn't matter. Like, you would just unleash this on the chat, and it's just kind of like...
You kept your mustache pictures.
So
so-
not a half-shaven head.
My sister said that that's what I looked like that.
Oh.
And so they made a meme out of it.
Oh boy. Well, I'm not doing the emailing one because I'm still trying to help you with your virginity. But
I don't think I help any at all with this.
No. Just so you're aware, now you can never tell that person about this podcast.
yeah, I would.
Either that, or like, you can never tell them to watch episode 10. Like,
So,
episode 10 is about to be the blacklist for you.
Bill-
I can't even tell on my stream because on my stream I advertise the podcast.
yeah. So Bill just brought up a great, fantastic point. What episode did we say that we were trying to help Minion find a girlfriend, Bill? You remember?
10.
No, but what episode did we start it?
Oh, we started that like episode 1 or 2.
Was it? Okay, so it was 1 or 2.
Yeah, that was like the very beginning.
All right, so we said that we were going to be able to get we were going to help get Minion a girlfriend by episode 10. It's episode 10. If you missed episode 9, go watch it. It's hilarious on our YouTube channel.
Cupid special.
It's not really Cupid, but it was more relationship advice. We tried doing it through all perspectives.
And okay, keep in mind though, we did a relationship advice podcast episode after I had just said, hey, everybody just gives me a bunch of advice and that doesn't actually help me.
But we gave the advice, and then what happened when you went to emo night?
Who says
Tell the
that was
story.
your advice?
It sure fucking was, because we started something, and we have some fantastic news for everybody, because if you saw that relationship advice, Minion got a number, Minion got a number, Minion got a number, and we don't know if it's working.
We don't.
We're here to find out. Minion, give it the deets, and we'll also hear that Brock has a story to go along with it.
I helped with this.
Yes,
He did.
yes, Karma.
hurrah,
Yes.
this Hail Mary. And I have no idea the current status of it.
So,
I think we need an
Minion,
update.
we
I
need an
specifically
update.
waited to ask.
And I wanted to come on here to tell everybody that Minion got a number. We told Minion to love him, to work on himself, and obviously it fucking worked, because he went to emo night and got a number.
Emo night was not
was-
at all what we were expecting.
Do you wanna- do you wanna
warned
start
you
off,
guys
Brock?
before that you went to emo night that it's not a concert, it's just a DJ playing emo music.
That was not relayed to me.
I thought you were there, though. I thought you were there.
That was definitely in the podcast. We talked about this.
Yeah, you were in chat.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because Charlie Classic went to emo night in Vegas. And I warned you. Yeah, I was trying to give you an idea of what you're walking into. But Minion walked out with a number! Woo!
Yeah. So,
Update.
all right, you want to start at the beginning of this, Brock,
Let's
with
tell
the
story and
we
then
need the whole
update
story. I want to know how you even pulled the number. So let's go.
I didn't, Brock. Did you
after.
want to
It's
start
honestly a
with?
miracle.
Did you want to start with the
We all know it's
opening
a fucking
to this?
miracle.
Repeat that, Eric.
Do you want to start with the opening to this, the messages conversation?
He's used the
All
number.
right. So, here's how we stumbled upon the magical night that became emo night.
And do you want to go back and forth on this and read it out?
Oh,
We need a campfire.
do I still have the screenshot?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot our music, man. We haven't had music. Holy, I apologize, everybody. Shoot.
Basically, I saw an ad on Instagram for this emo night.
Kind of need some
And
build-up music, right?
I love emo music, so I was like, "Hey Eric, let's go to this." And he was like, "I'm not really sure." And this was like a month before emo night came. So
Emo.
So the night before, this was on Thursday, so emo night was Friday. On
You want to go
Thursday,
back and forth on it?
Yeah, I Snapchat Eric. I said, "Hey, you want to go to that emo night thing tomorrow?"
Emo night?
I sent it to you in Insta a while ago.
Oh yeah. But what is it again?
Holy shit, I feel like I'm there.
I don't know.
What?
Looks
Yep.
like DJ's playing emo music.
Interesting.
Should be goth chicks.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, BTG!
Who, what, when, where, why?
And I said it's like $25 tomorrow in Spartanburg.
Yeah. So that was I was literally like about to not go.
Okay.
He was on the fence and like not really wanting to go until I brought up goth chicks.
Mm-hmm. Yep, them BTG.
And then it was, all right, hell yeah, let's go. Who, what, when, where, why?
Right?
Oh my god.
So yeah. Eric drives up Friday. He drives past the venue by an hour to come to my house.
No, it was like 45 minutes.
Then we get in my car and drive straight back the way he came. And we pull up, and it's like this back road with a bunch of industrial warehouses.
Ooh.
No. Granted, I'm still thinking like concert venue, like
Right.
sitting in a seat, type concert. Somebody up on stage, you're sitting in a seat.
I was expecting
Performance.
I was expecting the same thing except without seats and just having to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of what it was. There was just more alcohol and dancing.
Yeah, no, it was a club.
Better.
It was 100% a club.
Yeah. But
Playing a bunch of emo music. It was great.
We're driving past all these industrial type buildings and there's nothing, like no street lights or anything. And I'm like, we're going to get murdered. We just paid $30 a piece to come get murdered.
Hey,
And we come
there you
around
go.
a bend and there's just this giant purple neon sign that is the front of this club. And we're like, okay, well, at least there's lights and there's people here. And so we decide, all right, yeah, we're just gonna go in. It should be fine. We already paid. Yeah. And then we went inside, and it was just a club.
Yeah, it was 100% a club.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, my mind was like, oh, it's a concert. And so Friday, I went pretty much the entire day without like eating much of anything. I had two Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches and maybe like a small like snacking bag of chips.
Okay.
I decided,
Now, why would you starve yourself?
I wasn't hungry.
Okay.
I
like-
had decided I was going to wait on Eric to get to my house, and then we would get food. But we ended up being, well, I thought we were going to be late, but it didn't really matter because it was a club. But we
Karma.
didn't get food beforehand.
So yeah, you gotta keep in mind, I go and I haven't really eaten much. And we show up at this club and it's like, oh, it's a club. Interesting. So Brock and I think we both pulled out like $50 of the ATM so we could
Oh,
get
yeah, it was
drinks.
Cash only, so we had to pull out cash from an ATM.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly was probably a good thing. But
I still ended
That-
up with no money. It didn't help.
that's cool. You gave like the last like $7 of it to me.
All right, let's just say this, guys, real quick. Leaving an open tab is a dangerous game.
There was no open tab.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you may say that I may have spent all of my money. You don't know how dangerous it is until you come back from the end of the night and all of a sudden your fucking tab is $120 and you're like, what the hell did I buy?
Last
Brock-
time I went
Brock
to
knows.
a club, I opened a tab and my bill came out to be $125.
Yep. See?
And
That's not that
someone
bad,
else
though.
had also bought drinks
No,
for me.
it could have been way worse.
They bought drinks off your tab.
No, like they also ran up a tab of $125
Oh.
on their card. Like we were buying drinks for each other.
Now, I'm not
Yeah.
recommending this, but
Terrible.
there's been a few tricks at a bar, especially when we were in Portland. Bringing up Portland, callback. Being behind someone that's ordering and then opens up a tab and the waitress goes, what's the name? And they yell out their name, and then you walk up and they're like, what can I get you? And then you order it and they're like, it's $7. I'm like, no, I'm with that guy. I'm with, and then you say his name and you just got a free drink.
That's ruthless.
Oh, yeah. We also said that we were professional motocross riders, and there were girls that were coming up to us and wanting to like take pictures with us. And we're like, come on, guys, just leave us alone. We're just sitting here trying to have
Absolutely.
drinks.
Wow.
Yeah. Because back then I
So-
used to wear a lot of Fox stuff, and it worked out. But anyways,
Fox,
all
man.
right, enough random story. So you're there, you have cash, and
We have cash.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry, but I'm not like hungry. Like I'm not hungry, but I haven't eaten.
Okay.
And I get a what did I get? What's it called? Well, I can't remember what it's called. Brock, what is it called?
What'd you get?
The beer.
Oh, Guinness.
Guinness. Thank you. I got a Guinness.
A Guinness? A Guinness.
Guinness. Guinness.
You're starting. Yeah, you're starting to sound like me when I'm pronouncing shit.
Who drinks Guinness at a fucking club?
So
I don't know. All right, but I got a Guinness, and I'm telling you, like, I'm already a lightweight. I will own up to that.
Okay, I see where you're going now. Where you have
And I haven't
and
eaten.
you have a Guinness. Okay.
And I have a Guinness. It hit like 3 shots of vodka. Like, it hit hard.
Hey guys, I'm Minion Gun.
yeah, we get there. The first thing we do is get in line, and I got 2 Red Bull and vodkas and just slammed them. Because in my mind, I was like, hey, I will drink heavy at the start and let it wear off by the time we leave.
Gotcha.
Like, socially, I don't like large crowds typically, but if I'm inebriated, I have no problem.
Gotcha. Yeah, usually the liquid courage.
I have those parental instincts to where if my friends are like shy or don't want to do something, like I can take over and be the extroverted one.
Okay.
Yes, which is very good.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, wait, hold on. Bell?
What is this?
You didn't see a damn thing.
I saw it. I
Wait,
saw
what?
it. I saw it.
You're gonna end up looking like this. If you
I
go
wish I could
to the
dance
club.
like that.
So this is essentially
No.
this is the liquid courage that you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Like, look at
No.
this. Look at this. This is
I
what you
want
to be.
you. I want you to know. I wish I could dance like that.
I want
Do
you
you
guys
know
to
how
understand-
easy it is? That wasn't even like real dancing. That was just like moving.
I want you to understand how much of an improvement that would have been over the dancing that I had to witness from Eric. Not just
I wish we had video of Eric dancing now.
I don't have any video of Eric dancing, unfortunately.
Oh man.
You mean fortunately?
But
Yeah, see,
just
we
say
all saw it, Bill.
he didn't
Tried to
start
hide that.
dancing.
Oh yeah, I tried.
Okay, we got to get to that later. But yeah, we got some drinks in us.
Okay, drinks
We're
now.
vibing.
Vibing.
We're standing in the crowd, and
How
there's a
how
group
drunk
of-
is Minion?
Eric had like 2 beers, and he was telling me, "Oh my god, I should have eaten."
Oh my god, I should have eaten.
I should have eaten 2 beers in. Yes.
Bro, let's be real. We've all been there, done that. That is like the curse.
Yeah.
That is a curse to not drink and then go. Oh, sorry, not eat and then go drink. That is like the worst thing. Besides sitting down all night and drinking every drink while sitting down.
Oh no, we weren't sitting.
No, I'm just saying that's another really big no-no.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we're in the crowd, you know, we're vibing to the music, bobbing a little bit, and I'm kind of looking around because I'm like, all right, we got to find some girls, or this is just gonna be super lame. And the majority of the people there looked like they were in relationships or like there with their significant other. So I was like getting a little worried. We were like moving around to different sides of the room, kind of scouting it out. And we're sitting there, and we see this group of girls, and there's 3 of them, and they're just doing their own thing. So I'm like, okay. So we go up and we stand behind them, and me and one of them keep making eye contact, and then one of them drops their drink, and it spills all over the floor. And she
I
looks
belly
over-
laughed.
Yeah, Eric laughs obnoxiously loud. The girl that I've been making eye contact with, she looks at me and goes, "Oh, don't worry, just blame it on that guy," and points at me. And me, I'm already 2 or 3 drinks in. I do the most over-emphasized. Me? What? And then they laughed at that. I'm like, all right, we've made them laugh. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, so I never actually heard you say that part.
You
I missed
100%
it.
did.
I was there, remember the moment, but I don't remember hearing you say that. Or I missed. I must have looked off or something because I missed that specific what, me?
Yeah, like I bent like halfway backwards, like just way out of proportion, just to make a joke out of it.
You matrixed it.
Oh yeah, almost broke my back.
Nice.
No offense.
Worth it.
And then I think shortly.
Well done. Well played.
I think shortly
Broken
after
back
that,
joke. I get it. Yeah.
Brock and I went and got 2 shots of Crown, 1 for each.
Yeah.
Wow.
After that
Okay. So now you're doing shots.
After that interaction, we said, okay, we need something more to drink. Because
It was so bad.
that was all the game I had.
Minion is just immediately regretting every decision that he had made that
Or-
entire day.
Is he?
Eric laughed so loud, the girls looked at him. He's like, we need shots.
You laughed so loud that they're like,
But this line for the bar was halfway across the building. It was so long. So we have to go stand in line for what felt like forever. But we get our shots and we go back, and then we're just vibing. We're dancing a little bit more now because we're feeling it, right? Eric is, he's just kind of bobbing. He's not pulling out the big moves like he does later.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like,
No,
Big
not you.
moves.
Not even that yet, Eric.
not even that. Just kind of
No.
like
Yeah, we were just kind of vibing.
But hang on,
Yeah.
you caught my attention. You said big moves.
yeah, what's big
Yeah.
moves to Eric?
No, I think it's gonna come along with the story because he said it comes later that night. You have my attention 100% more the second you were like, yeah, no, I started bobbing, and then later on that night you brought up the big moves.
It was.
I'm big and I move.
I really
Wow,
wish
Bill. Wow.
that's what it was.
So
Like I said, I am so surprised Eric pulled it up.
Oh, keep going.
I think we all are.
Well,
I think
we're
it was-
not even. We need to even get to the girl talking to the girl part.
Yeah. So we took our shots of Crown.
Oh, there was that dude at the bar. That was actually kind of early on, wasn't it?
That was the first shot of Crown. The guy at the bar was like, "Man,
The
shots
first
of
shot.
He's like, shots of Crown. I need to party with you guys." And me, Eric, and 2 other guys all like toasted our Crown, hit the table, and shot it back.
Yeah. I didn't hit the table. I didn't
Make
know
it
I
the
had
friends.
never had Crown before,
That
and
is
it was
courtesy for
so bad.
taking the drink.
so bad.
But
But because we took shots with these guys, I didn't want to look like I had never had Crown before.
Yep.
So I kept a straight face, walked down the stairs from the bar, out of sight, and I was like, "Oh my god, that was ugh."
and then this guy decides to go back later. And did you get another shot of Crown? Yeah, you got another shot of Crown, I think.
Yeah, I did.
And then right after that, I didn't know, and so I went to go get us something. I was gonna get one for both of
You're
us.
skipping ahead, Eric. You're skipping.
No, this is about that
Come
same
on,
time.
Eric, you're skipping.
No. So after we did our first shot of Crown, we walked back to the girls, feeling a little bit better, and now we're dancing a little more, pulling a little bit of this. And then we get an introduction.
Okay.
So there's 3 girls. We'll say A, B, and C, right? A is the girl that Eric starts talking to.
Okay.
B is the one that introduced us, and C is the one I was hanging out with. So, no, C is the one that introduced us because that's better, and B was the one I was hanging out with.
Yeah, that works better.
So girl C is like in the middle of everyone, of that group, and she's the one who accused me of spilling the drink, like joking.
Okay.
Girl A spilled the drink.
Girl A spilled the drink. So,
there was no harm at all from y'all. It was just a joke.
yeah. So we walked back over to them after the shot, and that's when girl C like walks over to us and introduces herself and the two other girls who she said was her sisters.
I heard that also.
So we're like, all right, cool. Now we're in with them. We're in a little circle, like we're just hanging out.
Oh shit! You two are with a group of females. Women.
This was an 18+ event. So
snap.
I don't honestly remember much of this part.
Is this
because we were just
after the? This is after the shots.
This was first shot.
Oh, this is only first shot.
It was after I went to get the second shot of Crown. Maybe they introduced themselves and then we just went to go get more shots.
No, they didn't introduce themselves till later. I don't think.
So you're standing around
because I didn't
with
meet
some
them
ladies.
like actually meet them until you pulled me over.
While you were getting the second shots, or your second shot of Crown, is when they introduced themselves, because you were coming back from that. I introduced you, then we did the shot.
Thanks, Bill.
Gotcha. No, we took the shots and then you introduced me later. Anyway, so I bring back. I went to get something. And I was like, "Hey, I don't know what that is. I don't want it. Can I get 2 shots of Crown?" So I take 2 shots back to Brock, and he takes one and he downs it. Right. I take mine and it was so bad. I don't care if I show off as weak.
He debated me so hard.
I spit mine back out. Otherwise, I would have thrown up.
He comes up to me with 2 shots and says, "Let's do another shot." And I'm not going to leave my boy hanging. So I down that, not telling him I had just got back from the bar from getting a shot myself. So this is like
I couldn't
2
do
shots
it.
back to back.
I couldn't do it.
And he tells me a few minutes later that he spit his out and threw it away.
I couldn't do it. It was so bad. And I did not want, like...
Now, this is still the crowd, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you literally hated crowd. The first shot of the night. And then that was just your ride or die the rest of the night. It was like, yo, this shit sucked.
I bought...
Yeah,
no.
I'm still gonna just buy Crown.
I had 2... I think I had a beer and then that first shot.
Yeah.
And then I had a second Guinness.
Yeah.
And then I did the second shot, which I... Like, as much as... Like, yeah, I probably could have tried to get it down. I would rather spit it back out than throw up.
Now,
So this,
I
immediately regret this decision.
You guys drink occasionally.
this place, their alcohol selection was not great. Like, Crown was their top shelf whiskey.
Oh, okay. All right, that explains.
That I had never had Crown.
Why
before,
didn't you just
the
get like a
reason-
Crown and Coke?
Well,
I don't like
okay,
Coke.
So we wanted to do shots. 'Cause
Crown and
the
root
first thing
beer.
I did when I got there was down 2 vodka Red Bulls, and so that's like a full cup. So that's a lot of liquid.
Yeah. Why didn't you drink some cranberry juice and vodka?
Oh, I had that pineapple vodka thing too.
Oh, yeah. Did you say that was disgusting?
That's yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, I got there instead of Red Bull vodka, I had 2 pineapple vodkas.
Okay, all right, but so you guys are drunk. All right, if you're just tuning in, we're listening to a jumbled story at the moment of Eric and why did I say Eric?
I don't know. You never say
I
Eric.
think it's jumbled
I
now, it
never
only gets
say
worse.
Eric. I'm so jumbled right now that I forgot your minion. Holy cow!
I think at this point, I would rather you call me Minnie. That's less weird for you to call me Minnie than for you to call me Eric.
Yeah. Oh boy, what is going on? Okay. Anyways, Minion and Brock are getting drunk and trying to get the courage to talk to these group of ladies.
Oh yeah. I will say, all right.
Let's start
Twitches-
getting to that point. We get that you guys are drunk.
Twitches before bitches. That's what I was told.
We are
right?
in the club.
We're
and Eric
literally on Twitch right now.
Is watching Twitch.
We're standing in line to go get.
While Twitch.
While I'm
were
sitting
you
here,
in Disco stream?
I was. Y'all were talking to me.
we were talking to it.
I'm
right.
I'm almost positive that when I was
boy.
getting introduced to these girls, Eric was behind me on Twitch.
No.
Because as I'm like looking around the room, like trying to figure out stuff,
nothing we ever said to
Eric
him.
was active in chat in somebody's Twitch.
It was Disco.
Here's the thing, and I legitimately was like, dude, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be talking to people? He's like, I am.
That's funny. That's good.
So yeah, we get introduced, and Eric's not with me. I don't remember exactly where he went.
I think I was getting that second shot.
Okay, but they introduce us, and I don't remember exactly. There's a lot of fuzzy patches for me. But they introduce us. I'm like, hey, how's it going? I'm Brock. My friend Eric just went to wherever.
I might have gone to the bathroom too.
To watch Disco.
And
No.
they asked me something about Eric, and I just said, "Oh, don't worry, he's fat."
Damn.
So I'm standing. I'm like 10 feet behind Brock.
Yeah, he's
and so when
coming
he
back.
finally pulls me over, and like he pulls me like, hey, you gotta come meet these girls, right? And he's like, don't worry, I told him you were fat. You're good. And I was like, what?
Whatever they
Okay.
asked me, it wasn't like a normal response to say, "Don't worry, he's fat." Like they thought it was so funny because it came out of absolutely nowhere. And when I told Eric, he died laughing. And that's when these girls were like, "Okay, we're gonna hang out with these guys." Because then, like after that point, we were like all one group. We were no longer two separate groups.
So the moment of, don't worry, he's just fat, bonded the two groups together.
Yeah.
They were no longer ladies
I want
and
so
nerds.
bad. I want
It was-
so badly to talk
Fat
to
and
Girl
ladies.
C and figure out what exactly happened, because she was the DD for them. So she was
the sober one?
no Girl C, the one who introduced them.
Oh my god, I was like,
Wait, the sober one gave Eric a number?
No, that's
Girl
girl
A
A.
gave
Yeah, I'm
Eric-
joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. So Girl C, her role was basically to introduce us, start conversation, and then she disappears.
Yeah,
she was the
she
catalyst.
hung around the edge of the room after
Like,
that.
originally, I was like, I saw her and I was like, hey, she's kind of cute. She was like taller of the three,
Okay.
and I'm a bit taller, so I tend to like go towards taller girls
okay.
just because I can.
Why
but-
not?
Yeah, that ended up being like not an option, and then she was just gone. And like, okay, that was strange.
Ooh, cookies.
So we start talking more with Girl A. So the way we're standing, Girl A is to my right, Eric is to my left. So I start like making conversation, making jokes and stuff, and then Eric is just doing his thing. He's over there, and now he's pulling out the moves.
Ooh, look at that move.
This was Eric 60% of the night. The other 40% was made up of going to get drinks. Oh yeah.
Got one more.
We did that twice.
And occasionally
I'm surprised I didn't walk away with the whole yeah.
They
wait,
thought
hold
it
on,
was
hold
so
on.
funny.
Wait, hold on.
There's a little video there.
What did you just do? Do that again? What did he break out? What was that move? Minion, you can't do it now. Alright, hold on, Minion. Let's see it. Come on, Minion.
All right, we
Do
got
it again.
Eric tape.
All right.
Oh yeah, the shimmy. Shimmy,
All right.
okay.
All right. But that wasn't it. Okay, I had a few more dance moves. Like my neck was sore after that because I was whipping my hair. Because I think before Brock pulled us over, I went out. I started getting hot, so I took my hoodie off, and I left my hat and hoodie in the car,
Okay.
and then went back in. And before I took that off, though, we stood over by the merch table. All right, and Brock looks over like, "Oh, hey, a pin. I want that." So he pays cash for a pin. And then
$10
like
pin.
I'm like
That didn't you?
Oh,
I'm
I
like-
had plans for that pin.
I'm like, you know what? Why not? Brock's getting one, I kinda want a pin too, just to be like, hey, I went to this thing. So I buy a pin. Like 30 seconds later,
You lost it.
this is like Brock bought his, 30 seconds later, I bought mine. 30 seconds later, Brock turns back around and buys a hoodie.
A beanie.
Beanie. Sorry.
It's on the Templar Knight right there.
Yeah, he buys a beanie.
All right, but I had a plan for the pin. All right, me and my condition of alcoholism saw that pin, and I said, I have a plan. Right, I'm gonna buy this pin. It's only $10, and I'm going to give it to a female,
A woman.
and she will be like, "Oh wow, cool," and then the next day she's gonna remember me by this pin, right? I don't know who I gave it to.
I bet you she doesn't remember who the hell she got it from and probably threw it away the next day.
Or she woke up and goes, "Where the fuck did this come from?"
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure you gave it to Girl C.
Now, what you do with that is you put your number in the pin.
Oh.
What is this?
He would not have been able to write. Uh-oh.
Is this from that night?
Oh, this is.
It was a oh yeah.
Oh, of course. The night is not complete without at least one.
All three of
Not
those girls
one,
are standing on the
but
other side
two.
of that camera.
Hold on.
All three of those girls are standing on the opposite side of that camera, facing us
Look
during this.
at that face.
So you legitimately, in front of these ladies, went, "Oh yeah."
Oh
And they thought it was hilarious.
Well, because we didn't just do it. Like we like.
So I'm guessing that this is one right here.
No, none of them.
No,
are
they're
that
on the
video.
other side of the camera.
Oh, they're on the other side. Oh,
Are they
okay.
moving the camera for you?
No, I have the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Like we didn't just be
Eric.
like, oh yeah, like
Minion.
we committed to it.
I have video, a little bit of the two girls that we were talking to, but
That's fine. We won't
not
bring
gonna
them.
share that.
No, we're not gonna bring them.
He's going to
into
talk
this.
about my hair and how bad it is
You know, I was gonna bring up the hair.
because my hair was so bad.
Minion, why
like,
did
all
you?
right,
Why did you part it?
okay. All right, here's the story of my hair.
Why did you part your hair?
All the things
You
that
had
could've
the
made you look
perfect- Like what you got right now, you had perfect for emo night. Just your hair, drape it over your face.
So this,
I
this
tried to keep
video
it this way.
will be a little bit later tonight, so he's already done some headbanging.
Got ya,
Yes,
okay.
But
I've
it's not that late in the night because I still have glasses on.
It looked like you were balding.
Yeah, parting was the really wrong way to go.
I didn't part it intentionally.
He
That's
was not
just how
paying
it
attention
landed.
to his hair at that point.
Like I did kept like trying to like brush it back, like straight back, but no, I was not fully paying attention to my hair. I was too busy.
I'm already done with my first one. What are you guys on?
Number two.
You're on number 2 already?
I'm on one.
Jesus, Bill. Frickin'.
I'm
Do
in
we
the
need to have a
Navy.
talk, Bill?
I'm in the Navy. I drink.
After we're sitting there chilling for a little bit, I lean over to girl A and I say, "Hey, my friend thinks you're really cute." And she
Did
says-
Minion say this, or are you just trying to help him out?
Minion had no idea.
Nice.
I had no idea.
Nice.
I'm like
You gotta
10
make up
feet.
for that fat comment. So nice.
Not only do I say, so I say, my friend thinks you're cute, and she said, "Oh really? Thanks for telling me." And I said, "He's also really shy."
You literally dropped in
So at
every
this
single hint that you could have gone with.
Yes.
at
yes.
this point, she now is like, okay, this guy likes me, and she's gonna have to make the move because he's shy. So then I'm standing between them two. I grab Eric by both shoulders and drag him to be next to her.
And that's when he was like, "Don't worry." I told him you were fat.
No, that was before this. That was way before this.
Was it?
That is just the ongoing thing for the entire night. Don't worry, this is the fat guy.
But I drag him over, and it's just immediately she starts talking to him, and they're just going back and forth. And I was like, all right, he's set. Like, as long as he doesn't say
Fuck
something
it up.
completely out of left field.
So, minionism.
So yeah, basically. So after this happened, like after he pulls me over there, I'm like, and you know, I see that they're drinking White Claw and stuff, and I'm like, all right, look, like, I can't do this if I don't drink more. So I go back, and that's been like my last. Actually, no, I think Brock gave me like the $5 or whatever, and I went and got a White Claw. All right, I don't care. I'm basic. And I knew it wouldn't. I knew if I drank it, I wouldn't throw up.
No judgment here.
That was the goal.
I'm drinking White Claw, man. Yeah, see, he's pointing at me down there.
Mm-hmm.
Claw is law, man. If you
But yeah.
I'm drinking Claw, Truly, all sorts of seltzers.
I mean, I have to, but you know, it was the like, okay, I need to drink something more because I'm not going to be able to do this if I don't. And I had to be careful what I drink, or else I probably will throw up. So I got a White Claw, and then I get back, and Brock like leans over, like, "Hey, you need to get her a drink. Like, you will solidify this if you go buy her a drink."
She had
And-
just finished off one of her drinks, and she said something about when the line goes down a little bit. She was telling one of her sisters to go get a drink.
No. That is a Target thing, which is karma. All right, Breedable is a Target thing. Those are all moms.
Oh my gosh. Oh
So-
my gosh.
Now, did you
Yeah.
end up finding out if any of those ladies were moms?
We found out their first names of most of them.
Okay.
This is a good first step.
I only needed to know one of their names.
Yes.
And I don't know what else Eric found out. I found out very little else.
Okay. All right. So now we're on to Eric going in, possibly getting a drink for.
Yeah. So
his
So
that
I
he's
come back.
talking to.
I come back, and like a
Eric-
minute or two
Eric
later,
leaves
Brock's
to
like,
get the drink, and I tell
Yeah.
her, I was like, he said he wants to buy you a drink. Because Eric didn't say
Gonna
anything.
buy
to her.
you
He
a
just
drink.
leaves.
I don't
So
know.
I didn't want her to leave to go get a drink while Eric's going to get her a drink.
So
And
I-
she was like, oh, or I don't remember what she said, but she was like, oh, great, whatever. Like, she was like, cool, it's awesome.
If
Yeah.
you don't know what's happening right now and you're just tuning in, our boy Eric here pulled a number.
don't call me that, bro.
You know why I'm saying Eric now is because of our guest. Because he keeps saying it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Minion.
All right, I will switch to Minion.
Yes.
So, Minion pulled
Hi.
a number at emo night. So we're hoping that he has been talking to a BTGG. So, and if you don't know what that is,
Let me tell you,
big titty goth girl.
personally, like, firsthand, I can confirm there were goth chicks all over.
Yes.
this stuff.
Nice.
Were there any TGGs?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
It did not disappoint.
But you didn't pull a number from one of them.
But don't look at it. Don't look at that as a bad thing, because
Okay.
we have a
Well, I
number.
thought that's what we were trying for.
Here's the thing, right?
A win is a win.
At the end of the night,
Yes, a win is a win.
I am very blurry on a lot of. It gets increasingly more through the night, but I didn't completely black out. It was more like I just completely forgot about what happened as soon as I was not actively.
Yeah,
in
no,
the-
like at the end, Brock kind of like, hell yeah, and then just fist bump.
Okay, so
And then, like-
we're on Minion now.
Yeah.
Minion, you are talking to this girl, except you leave randomly to go get
Yeah.
her a drink.
Well, okay, Brock was like, dude, go get a drink. So I was like, I just spent the last of my money. So he's like, here, I got you, bro. Here's me $2.
To be honest, I grabbed all of the cash out of my wallet. In my heart, I said, Eric, you can have all of my money because I want this to work for you.
And it was
He
just
really did.
$2.
Like
$2. Go get
I
a
could
fucking
tell-
water.
I could tell on his face, like, this was like his dude, like, this is like, here's all of my, like,
I was like, I
everything.
got you, bro.
Here's my everything. I got you. It's like $2.
Nice.
So, I had downed my, or I had like just finished off my White Claw, and so I went back and I got. No, he also said get me a drink.
Well, that's gonna work.
So,
I had already told Eric to cut me off as well,
okay.
at least once.
once after that shot, but then like later you're like, dude, can you give me a drink? So I go back and I'm like, okay, whatever. So I got 3 White Claws and had to get more money out of the ATM. And I go back and I hand it to him. I don't think Brock really liked it, but she seemed happy with it. She was like, oh, now I have 2. So she like chugged the one she had left. And what happened after that? We started
You
dancing
and her were
more.
just chatting and dancing. And
Yeah.
I remember I overheard at one point she was like making fun of you for not knowing songs.
Oh yeah. This was true.
Wow,
She
she
was
started burning you too.
So after I bought her the drink and we're kind of like vibing, you know,
After Eric got back to the drink,
huh? You stayed in your safe spot. That's good.
that's when girl C disappears. She went and like stood against the back wall. And at this point, while Eric's gone, I tell girl A, I said, hey, I think your sister's pretty cute. And she's like, well, this sister's married, but this one's single. And I was like, well, you want to introduce me?
that is not what you said.
I know,
This is a
but
PG-13.
This is,
You can say it.
it's fine.
No. We do. You just piqued all of the curiosity that I have.
Okay.
You can't just go. This is the PG version of what
She says,
said.
this sister is single. I said, okay, well, tell her she's hot as fuck.
Oh,
And then she,
oh man, I thought you were going somewhere
No,
else. Just
it's-
calling her hot as fuck. Man, I thought you were gonna be like,
But-
oh,
but
I want to fuck
then,
the
like-
shit out of her.
instead of like,
I thought that's where you were
instead of
going.
like changing it or anything, she literally leans over and says, he said you're hot as fuck.
Nice.
And
Well played.
This is when Sister C leaves, because she says, "Who the hell says that?" and walks off. But that's not the girl that she said it to. Girl B is who it was said to. Girl B stayed.
So girl C was the married one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So girl C is like out of
And
the picture now.
Yeah, she's at the back of the room the rest of the night. We don't see her again.
Okay, well, I'm the whole alphabet. I'm still Minion. What's
A is
Come on.
Minion. B
I have
is
A.
Brock. B for Brock.
okay?
Yeah.
A for Eric. B for Brock.
Don't say that E word.
A for
Or otherwise, I'm gonna keep calling you that.
So
Yeah.
after me and girl A start vibing, right? she does lean over and goes, just so you know, I'm not actually emo. And I'm like, I say back, I was like, you know, that's good, because I'm not either. Like,
Here's your
and
sign.
I'm like, I don't even know most of these songs. And so then it kind of became this thing of like, all right, do you know this song? And I'm like, No, I don't. I legit have no idea. Never heard it before. And then it would get to like the chorus. I'm like, oh yeah, I know this song.
You can always tell a good emo song by its chorus.
Did they play
Right.
some Thrice?
No idea.
How about
No.
3 Days Grace?
Yeah,
Oh well, yeah, but
Let's see, My Chemical Romance.
yeah.
Yeah. They did some Panic at the Disco.
Let me guess, they did.
That's like the only one I really know.
what's that?
If they did
Ohio's
Mr.
for
Brightside, it
Lovers.
was later in the
What's the Ohio's for Lovers band?
I don't have a clue.
Oh God, Google. Anyways, Minion, keep going.
Eric and that girl are keeping up a good conversation from what I see. They're laughing. Eric is dancing his little heart out.
Hawthorne Heights.
That's who it is.
Yeah, Hawthorne Heights. That was
And,
my emo back then. I gotta remember, you guys are kids.
Yeah.
Eric, what else?
Well, except for
happened
you,
with
Bill.
y'all two? Because I think after that point, I kind of left y'all alone. Other than
Yeah, you did. You moved up forward, and we kind of like danced and well, I did.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Carmen.
And then we like went back and forth. Like, do you know this song? It's like, how do you not know this song? I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
I knew.
She did tell me a little bit about herself too.
Okay.
And I forget what all I said, but that was whatever.
I used Eric's shirt to start a conversation with the girl I was hanging out with because
What
she said
was your shirt?
it was his tour shirt from the Panic at the Disco tour.
Okay.
So,
Smart.
yeah.
Smart.
I text Eric beforehand. I said, "Are you wearing your Panic shirt? Because if not, I'm wearing mine because we have the same shirt." But I didn't want to match it. And he said, "Oh, good idea." I said, "Okay, so you're wearing yours. Cool."
Yeah.
So the girl I was hanging out with asked like, "Oh, is that from the new tour?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, we just went and saw him in concert a few weeks ago." And that's how me and her started talking. And at this point, we move away. And Eric and his girl are making fun of each other, or Eric's being made fun of.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Okay. So, everything's normal.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what else happened with Eric and them.
Yeah, so Minion, you're up, buddy.
So it was a lot of like, oh, I don't know this song, or I know that song, or
Right.
like, oh wait, yeah, I do know this song, I don't know that there was really much more than that happened. We talked maybe a little bit. I don't fully remember what we talked about.
So all you talked about is if you knew the song or not.
No, I think we talked about some other stuff. I just don't remember or won't say. And then
Because it
I
has the
looked
word
over.
fuck in it?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's not like the internet doesn't like it's not.
I got you. Yeah.
Personal information.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
So I did look over. All right, and this is when I was like, I fucked up. All right, I look over and I see Brock, and he's got his arm around Girl B,
Ooh.
and I'm like,
Brock, you
And
play
we are screaming lyrics to the songs together, and my arm was around her the rest of the night, and we're jumping and we are partying.
and I'm like, I need to put my arm around Girl A, but I don't know how.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what occurred to where that was a thing.
I don't
Do you
either.
remember the old yawn instruction?
That's when she looks
Bro,
over and goes,
Bro,
wanna
you
go
wouldn't
to
even be
bed?
able to tell.
You tired?
You wouldn't even be able to tell that I yawned because it was so loud in there.
I mean, that's just the joke.
All right,
But yeah,
so you forgot how to move your arms.
She was so smitten with Eric, though. You wouldn't even have had to do anything like that. You could have just literally just put your arm around her.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude. Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
from
that
the
dumb.
moment they started talking, I was like, Eric is good. Like, there's no way.
But yet he
Anything
can't
can
figure out how to lift his damn arm up to get it around her.
Oh, he was lifting his arm up.
Yeah, but all he stayed was here. This is the little safe zone. This is your little dance, little safe zone.
But
All right.
no, and then I think I don't know that much more happened between there and the end, other than you like talking back and forth, whatever, and then dancing. I mean, I would like, if it was a song I knew and loved, I'd be up there, jumping and whatnot with it.
Right.
Or I would like whip my hair and stuff. I don't know how.
I took my
But-
glasses off for most of the night because I was just headbanging.
Yeah. It got to be like midnight, I think, and they were leaving. And
I think Girl C came back and was like, "Hey, time to go."
yeah,
Okay.
probably. So I'm like, oh, hey, this was fun. Can I get your number? And she gave it to me. So,
Snap, that was
like-
smooth.
It's so smooth.
And we had that talk.
And I got a hug.
And
I got a hug. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm counting this as a win.
It was.
That's a
100%
W. That is a W. We are huge steps above where we were.
Yes.
Because if you remember last episode, it was Minion sitting here staring at the camera going, yeah, I could go and
I
talk
might
to
die.
a pretty girl, but I don't know how to ask for her number. And you just did.
Well, it's not that I don't know how to ask for a number. It's like
No, that's
my
pretty
mind
much what you
normally
said.
doesn't. My mind doesn't go there.
They went
This-
there that night.
This is a giant win for Game Die Repeat right here. Our boy Minion had an epic night.
So
So after they leave, the night was pretty much over for us. Like we got water. We were trying to.
sober up because
It was. We had it
because you cabbed home.
Well, we
Stop!
sat and waited.
Anyway, nope. Stop! You cabbed
we
home.
cabbed home.
Yep,
We cabbed home.
You got a taxi home. Good job, guys. I'm responsible. We'll cut that out later. So
Yeah. So
Waited
we
for
cabbed
our ride
home.
to get there.
Yeah.
yes,
But Brock and I were like, we'd look at it and be like, hell yeah, and then just fist bump.
We fist bumped like 20 times.
hell yeah.
And then me being the one that had leftover cash, I went and bought some waters and stuff.
Yeah. Waiting
And,
for the cab.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
On that cat.
Okay, so how long did it take for you to text her?
I texted her like 30 minutes to an hour probably after they left.
Oh,
I
sweet.
told
Okay.
him to text her.
Yeah, good. Well, I mean,
Well, no, it was like a
sometimes
50-50.
Yeah, sometimes though,
Because I asked for her number, she was like, yes, but you'll have to put it in. Like, you gotta do it. Because I don't think she could do it at that point. She was too gone. So I had to do the typing in. So I have her number, but she
Right.
doesn't have mine. So
Right.
like, okay, well, if whatever
texted
happens,
her your number.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, that works.
And then it was kind of like a hit or miss on like the weekend because like
Yes, we talked about
between sleeping
it. Yeah.
and probably sleep schedules were a little bit different because Brock and I slept like the whole time.
Okay.
Right.
Like we got back just like passed out.
We
So-
did.
And then
Basically nothing else for the entire weekend because we went so
Basically.
hard.
Got you.
basically like there was so much interaction.
But we got together and we found out about this on Sunday. And you didn't hear from her for a while because you think she was recovering, and you were a little bit worried about texting her.
Yes.
And we talked you into it. We told you to say,
turned out pretty good.
Hey, hopefully your day is going well, and she texted back, right?
Yes.
Now, that's where we know how's it going now.
I've been talking to her more today.
Yeah! Oh, Karma, you feel this? I feel like a fucking proud dad right now.
So,
I'm just excited for you, man. This is awesome.
we will see where it goes.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all
take
I'll
it
say.
slow. Take it slow.
That's all you need to do.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
All right, everybody, round of applause. Woo! Minion and Eric. Minion and Eric. Damn it. See, it fucked me up. I'm so fucked up with right now with Eric. Minion and Brock.
What I can't guarantee though is if this doesn't pan out, I can't guarantee that I'll stay this good.
All you got to do is remember the lessons that you did now. Apply that to the next one. Yes, stay in your comfort zone. Don't bust out with that weird ass fucking sprinkler that Bill did.
Sprinkler doesn't work. Don't do it.
I'm having a seizure. I'm having a seizure.
But yeah,
It looked way cooler when I fucking did it.
That was my impression of yours.
yeah. So
We're gonna make a fucking clip and we're gonna see who the fuck does it better.
I'm not doing my sprinkler. My wrist hurts right now.
Oh, I got your sprinkler already. I saw it.
That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. So now I might have to wait till my wrist heals, and then we'll have a sprinkler contest.
Go stand out the fucking parking lot acting like sprinklers.
Now we'll do it right here on the podcast. And then we'll get chat to vote. So, but yeah,
It's something to be thankful for.
right now,
I don't know.
Yeah, Minion is kicking butt.
I don't know that I'm kicking butt yet. We'll find out
You're
at a
kicking
later
butt
date.
more than you were 1 week ago.
Right?
This is
That
true.
This is growth.
And I just want y'all to know, your whole goal of getting me a girlfriend before episode 10, and then like you have your episode where it's the the advice episode, and then Brock comes in and just steals it from you.
No.
Yes.
Brock
Yes.
didn't tell you to get her number.
Yes, he did.
In.
Hey, right now it don't matter. I could care less. I could care less who did it.
Brock made me go
I
out.
don't even care if Brock gave you the
Brock?
damn number.
Brock
I don't
set me
care if
up.
Brock is like, hey, that guy wants your number, and you're over there in the corner going, disco, I love you, disco. And then, and you still walked away with a number. You did that all on your own. You sat there, you danced with her, you talked with her, and you go, hey,
you don't
I
realize
need
how
your
many
number.
times. You don't realize how many times Brock had to pull me over.
I did keep walking over because Eric, as he would dance, was like shimmying backwards.
Away
I don't
from
think I was
that.
shimmying backwards.
But, hey, that's
So
right there.
I would grab him and push him closer.
Right there is a
and
hell
then
of a
walk
fucking
back.
wingman. So
That's the wingman that you want.
yeah, right there.
He's the wingman I need, not the wingman I deserve.
The wingman you deserve is probably the minion in your bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
As the one and only talking in the chat at the moment, I already claim that I'm Switzerland when it comes to anything between you guys.
True neutral.
Oh, okay. I was like, I did think about that one.
No.
So that's all.
That is, Brock, I'm giving it up to you, man. That was a hell of a job. You were a great wingman.
Technically, we failed because you don't have a girlfriend yet.
This is a win still.
But this
Yes.
is the battle's still continuing, but the war's still continuing, but this battle we have won.
One small
Yes.
step for Minion, one giant leap for Minion time.
Minion kind.
Yeah.
The minionlings.
Yeah. All right. Sprinkler battle. Are you ready there, Bill?
He's immediately like, "Hey, my wrist is feeling better now."
I win.
Oh wow.
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 Wow. If you on spot, we're sitting here watching a fucking sprinkler. If you don't,
I'm so interested.
right? If you're listening on Spotify, I put on a farm sprinkler right now. Yeah, that's how I won. All right.
He's going your distance.
That car drove by and it scared the shit out of me. You couldn't see it because I went away from the screen, and then oh man. So I watched one of our old episodes where I was an idiot and Bill was packed up.
Oh, which one?
Bill packed up as he was getting ready to leave, and he sent a video of the sky, and I had it paused, and I was sitting there and I was like, oh, because I was looking in my small monitor over here instead of the giant one that's sitting right in fucking front of me. And I'm like, oh man, look at the moon on that picture. It looks bright as hell. Turns out it was my damn mouse. Yeah.
I forgot about
And then
that
literally, a minute afterwards, we were wondering why Bill was frozen. Is because we put up that still picture of him where it said that he was missing.
Oh, yeah.
And we're like, why the fuck are you frozen? And he pops up from behind the picture.
It was so good.
So that
The
reminded
audio
me,
was so bad.
right? That reminded me of when the car just scared the shit out of me as it drove by on the screen. So,
That was good.
oh yeah. So, Minion pulled a number.
Oh yeah. There was this one point where Brock went to go back in line to get a drink, and like a minute later, I'm like, "Why not? I need something else too." Because I finished my.
This was early in the night, but we were already a couple drinks in.
Yeah, I'd finished whatever I was drinking, and so I go up, and I'm behind him, and so I send him a snap like, "Hey," or like to like a group chat or whatever, and I'm like, "Hey, Brock doesn't know I'm right behind him." I watch Brock, and I know he received it. He opens it. I was like, huh. And then he closes it and puts his phone back in his pocket. Does not even turn around. And I'm like,
that while we were
what?
dancing. So I was like, oh, he was behind me when we were dancing.
and I'm like, what the hell, bro? So I have to actually like punch him or whatever, and he turns around like, oh, cool, you're right behind me.
And he poked me in the back, and then I turned around. And I was like, oh, just look at me.
Yeah. It was great. I'm gonna have to be right back. I have to relieve some urinariness.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Fucking Minion got a number!
It's not what we were expecting from the night, but it was an absolute win.
Sorry for
It was
yelling
an
in your
absolute
ears.
win.
That's a giant win. So,
That makes me quite happy.
right? Gotta go catch the bus. See you all soon. What? Wait, what, Karma? Are you see us soon? Oh, okay, you're leaving. Bye, Karma.
Bye.
Have a safe ride on the bus. Remember, everybody, be responsible and don't drink and drive.
Do not drink and drive. Even a moped or a donkey.
Cause you
Electric scooter.
you could still be pulled over drunk on a moped or on a donkey. So
Yes, you can.
well, here's the thing now is now that story's over.
No, we got.
I don't know. I mean, we could, but like that is the highlight of the night is Minion scoring a number and the story on how it happened. and it's still talking. Oh shit! Hold on. Stop. He's back. Anyways, hello.
What were you saying?
Like that was the whole highlight of the night right there. That's our number one thing is
That was our peak.
yeah, Minion got a number, so
Yeah.
yeah. So I
Bye,
mean,
Karma.
Carmen went to go catch the bus. I mean, we could still go on about Brock because he's our guest. What else, like nerd-wise, are you into? Like,
I dabble in a little bit of everything, right? So I'm not an expert on anything.
like video games. Do you have any top favorite games that you're playing right now?
Right now, I've been loving the Warzone, the proximity chat.
Okay.
That's such a like a hit or miss. Sometimes you find some people that are really, really cool, and then like I've watched some videos where, you know, it's really funny and people like they go and meet each other and they're just talking and they're on separate teams and it's what the hell, Minion? Just part it down the middle. There you go. Oh god, that's so bad. That is so bad. Oh.
Do that. Fix it. Do something. You have to do something with that.
It's his lucky
I don't
hair.
care what you do with it, just not that.
Yeah, it's his lucky hairdo, Bill. Come on now, leave it alone. He might score another number tonight. Here we go. Any single ladies here?
I mean, I think the only one here whose number I don't have is you, Misfire.
You have my Snapchat. That's like having my number.
I don't have your actual number though.
Yeah, but that's you reach me faster on Snapchat. All right, my number is 413. No. So all right. So proximity Warzone chat. Have you had any good fun moments with that yet?
Yeah. We had a kid who said he was solo squatting, and there's a YouTube short of it actually. I can pull up for you.
Oh, I'm not yawning at your. Holy cow! I don't know where this is coming from.
Pretty fun. It's been a day.
It has for me.
A new follower.
Oh, hey, look who it is. We know this person. Night and Day.
Hey, Knight and Day. David.
How's it
Davidio.
going? Welcome in. Thank you for the new follow. You are helping us get closer and closer to 50.
I believe that's puts us at 40.
Because we are at 40. We're 10 away. Hey, did you know that Minion pulled a number?
I don't know if he does.
Thank you for the shout out, Minion. I appreciate that. Yeah.
No problem.
No, hey, Dave. Minion got a number from a girl.
And she's real. She exists.
And she's interested. And, well, according to Brock,
How the fuck is she's real?
he said it. And
real?
according, don't worry, she's real.
I heard the legends. Well, the legends are true.
Yeah, right? And Brock said that she was smitten. Ooh. So,
Talk about an old-timey term.
right?
Your age is showing there, bud.
Brock's the one
Yep.
that said it.
He did?
And he's younger than I am.
It's an old-timey
By a
word.
lot.
Oh my, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh,
There's
my.
a YouTube short of one of my favorite moments.
Oh, okay. Oh, you sent it. Sorry, I got distracted.
I just
I know, I got distracted.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. YouTube Shorts. Honestly, YouTube Shorts are pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch.
drop your weapons. Do it.
Hold on, we gotta. No.
Do it. Drop your weapons, or I swear to you. Drop your weapons. Drop them.
sorry. How do you drop?
I can't.
Convince
I can't.
convince this kid to throw down all of his weapons.
And then you murdered him. Oh, that's mean. I can't turn it up. Like,
Drop your weapons.
I wasn't with them.
Do it. Drop
Like
your weapons or I
everyone was with as a squad. I wasn't like right with them.
oh, hey, it's
They
dexterity.
They convinced this kid to throw down his weapons, and Dexterity's plan was to give him all of his cash.
Oh, this isn't
And-
even with you?
No, I'm the one who fired the shot.
Oh, you killed him. Oh, I couldn't. I didn't see your name. Wow, Brock.
So he was gonna give him all the cash, and I sniped him at the perfect moment. Because this kid had already shot me.
Oh, okay.
He had already shot me, and then when I turned around and shot him back is when he ran, and then he tried begging for his life.
What did you?
realize he was surrounded?
What'd you just
Is that
post,
another
man?
point of view?
So what I just posted is the clip that I have gone back and watched a few times now because it's so funny.
Who
It
is
is the it's me. It's the minionisms.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the minionisms.
The minionisms. This
It's
is where
so
that word
good.
came from. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's.
I came up with the word.
I'm pretty sure it's not the first time I've heard someone say that.
Probably not.
Probably not. The women outnumber the guys at Target no matter what. There's
And
a
they're
lot
breedable.
more females. There's a lot more. What? More what? Did you just say? Did you say breedable? Or
I mean,
did I hear that right? You said breedable?
I did. Coffee, or do they like the show or the sugar and the creams and the nut juices that they put in it? I just noticed that.
Nut juices?
What? It's not milk.
you-
Later than episode.
What did he say? Did you realize you spelled episode wrong?
Nuts.
What
Did I?
fucking coffee creamer are you fucking trying to have
Yeah.
people
What the hell? Are
Coffee.
Oh! Episdo? Episdo.
It's great. This is the first time I've noticed it too.
I didn't notice it until you said something.
This is
Wow.
MisfireByFire, and later that episode.
Oh, damn it. Oh, man.
Or do they Don't like the change it,
Oh,
show it's too or the good. sugar and the creams
It's
and
already
the
there. Let it roll,
nut
let it
juices
roll.
that they put in it?
Did you just say nut juices?
Nut juices?
It's not milk.
Later that.
What did he say?
What
Nuts.
What fucking coffee creamer are you fucking trying to have?
Yeah,
people
what the
drink?
hell are you
Oh,
putting in
that's-
Almond
your
milk.
coffee?
The other thing I've learned here tonight is don't call it nut juices.
Or say that someone looks breedable.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy that none of us realized that.
I know. There's a new There's a new comment on it.
Y'all didn't know.
That the ending of, and this has been weird things that Minion says.
Oh, because there's going to be multiple parts of that. Especially, I'm going to have it say Episdo all the time now.
That's fair. That's
They're just
fair.
gonna think that it's a thing. Otherwise, they're just gonna be like, shit.
Yeah, you know.
This guy don't know how to spell.
No one said anything until you guys.
I just
noticed
realized
too.
it.
Yeah, wow.
I was about to
Episdo.
say it.
Wow. Episdo.
Episdo.
That's pretty
So,
Pizdo.
It's so fantastic.
ah, damn.
It's all good. There's worse things that could have happened.
You know what's. Yeah, man. Yeah. Fuck.
It's great.
Yeah, it's funny, but when you're an editor and you're perfectionist and you're like, oh shit, I didn't even notice it.
It's fine. It's fine. I got a story for y'all on that one. Brock edited. There is this editing challenge for Believer, and
This was a
Don't
challenge
stop.
with a prize of $25,000.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes. And I don't.
The thing was, I had to edit a music video for Imagine Dragons' "Believer," using the footage that they got for their actual music video.
Okay.
I am illiterate.
Well, we all know that I am now too.
I misspelled the title of the song.
Nice.
In the it was real big, covering the screen in the video. That I submitted.
Nice.
And no one caught it until right after I submitted it. I showed it to everyone. I was like, I just submitted this for $25,000.
Oh, hey, by the way, the name of the song spelled wrong.
The motherfucker!
It
Damn.
said "Be Liver."
Be lover instead of believe. Nice.
I
No,
worked
be
on
liver.
that for like
Be liver.
an entire month. Because I was going to win that thing. Gosh darn it.
Damn.
Well, I will be liver in you.
I believe in you, Brock.
I believed in myself.
Well, maybe on the next episode you could do all right.
And you believed in me, so.
We all believed in you, and look what happened.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have 100% faith in Minion.
I didn't either.
I didn't think it was gonna happen that soon.
I
I'll say
didn't.
that.
I didn't either. Especially, like the same week that we just had the love special episode.
Right? Like, what is that timing?
Yeah.
It's the
It's the
final
timing
hurrah.
of a god.
Right. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. So.
E.
Damn. Epido.
I don't think I realized it till the next day, but I was like, episode 10 is on Monday. Like, this was
Planned
the
out.
last hurrah.
This has been 9-10 weeks of.
I think we realized it that night, like afterwards.
You were like, yo, this is week 10. I'm finally going to put in the effort.
I got a number.
It was like
So-
10 weeks of like me and Ty were just cracking jokes of, yo, 10 weeks, 10 weeks, ha ha ha, 10 weeks. All right, week 9, hey, no, week 8. Hey, no one's helping me. No one wants to give me advice. I called you on your bluff.
No.
Yes, you did. We can go
I did
back
not
and
say
watch it.
no one wants to give me advice. I said everyone gives me advice. No one helps me. There is a difference, all right?
It's one of those things where you wait till the weekend before to do that month-long project.
Yeah.
It's due on,
Prime example, yeah.
it's
That's
due on
perfect.
Monday.
Yep. It was due on Monday, and Brock's like, "Get the fuck in there!
Stop procrastinating. Talk to women.
Basically.
Do your fucking job, Minion." And you pulled out a number, and you're still talking to her, man. Hell yeah.
I am.
So
It's only been 2 days.
that's fine though. It's fine though, because if
Doesn't
she
matter.
That's 2
If
days
she
more
hasn't-
than we were
yeah.
at before.
if she hasn't been replying at all, then we know that.
So I would like to think it's been going pretty well. But there was one point, it was fitting in the conversation being had. But I did say, being homeschooled was rough. There was this fat kid that ate my lunch every day.
You did not.
I did.
Tell me she laughed.
Yes.
Good.
All right, so
gonna
at
ask
least
if that
now we know that she has a sense of humor.
All right, because dude, the first time you fucking told me that joke and I heard that shit, I think it was on the podcast.
Was it
And
really?
I was like, it took way longer for me to process, but like the first time, now it's just kind of like,
I'm just waiting for Minion to just like go too far.
I am too.
Yeah, so I was homeschooled, and I went to like my winter ball, and the lady that picked me up and took me out also tucked me in bed at night and gave me a kiss. And
No. That was one thing that was our growing up when we went to prom. We did not let our mom go.
so wait, was it you and the mop?
No, I had 2 sisters
oh,
that
you
went.
seen that movie?
Prom with your sister?
Wait, what? Hold on. I
No,
just
no,
missed the
no,
shit.
no,
'Cause,
not
hold on, there's
like
a
that.
movie. There's a movie that Bill was just going after. I just missed a whole fucking Oklahoma joke. What's happening? You went to prom with your sister?
Not like with my sister, not like that. I'm saying like we didn't let my mom take us. We had our own like my sister had her license, so she took us to prom.
Oh, okay.
So your sister took you to prom.
No, not like that. Not like that.
What state are you in again?
Carolinas. This is not Alabama.
Yep, Carolinas too.
Holy shit!
But I'm actually upset.
Uh-oh.
The 1 year that my parents
she not put
would have
out?
let me. What?
Nothing.
The 1 year
Okay, sorry.
that my parents would have let me ask and like take someone to prom was my senior year. And you know what my sister
Wait,
did?
hold on. You got to go to prom before you were 16?
Yes. We're
You have
homeschooled.
to
It was
you had to be like a junior up to go to our prom.
bro, I went to prom
When
for
you're
like 4
homeschooled,
years in a
they'll just
row.
take whoever they can get.
Shit, homeschool's got a whole
So
different
okay,
rules,
okay,
huh?
so we had the student council, like a homeschool student council. No, like homeschool
Your
group.
sister.
No. The sister's
Okay,
the one that
okay.
took him to prom.
No, but she's also student council president.
Okay, no,
No,
like we had a actual like homeschool group. All right, for those of you who don't understand, you have like your homeschool co-op, which is like every like twice a week, everybody like all the homeschoolers go and they meet up, and some of the different moms will do like a class on this, class on that for like however long.
Right, so you guys have social cues and you're not just
I gotta ask: was the most awkward class sex ed?
I don't think they covered
I'm not
that.
going to take a drink yet. Hold on. What? No, they didn't cover
So-
it.
Uncovered sex ed.
No, they did not do a course on sex ed because you have to think you're in a group of a whole bunch of other homeschoolers.
Right. And someone's
And
mom's putting a condom on a
in
fucking
this-
banana.
In this area, you know, we live in the Bible Belt in this area.
Right.
So most people decided to homeschool their kids for religious reasons. So you have a group of kids, and pretty much all their moms are there, who are all strong-willed and very, very highly opinionated on everything.
Yeah.
So it did not like end well normally. Like there
I
was
got you.
so many problems with it. So we didn't go a lot.
So
But
so she had a
we
very
did-
hard time putting the little condom on the really big banana. It just got super fucking quiet. I mean, come on, that was a funny joke.
all right. So anyways, moving past that, you know, obviously
So funny.
being a bunch of
I
religious
thought it was funny.
families, obviously we're into abstinence, so therefore you don't need a sex ed
They
class.
don't teach you
So-
about it, so that way it won't happen.
Well,
That too.
fuck, Minion. No wonder you've been screwed. Well,
There is also
technically,
that.
Hasn't
okay,
been.
hold on. Technically, not screwed, but.
So-
all right, Minion. I'm sorry. We're sorry. All right, well, no more,
So-
no more.
You have your homeschool co-op, which is, you know, meets like twice a week.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like once or twice a week. You know, it's not much.
Okay.
And then out, which is, you know, all ages. Outside of that, you have it's the same people, but it's like 1 or 2 years before high school, all the way up through high school, and it's a student council. So you meet once a month, I think. You like have an actual meeting. You know, you have the president and the vice president, and y'all as a group go and like schedule to do like a community event and then a fun event each month. So like we would go like kayaking, or you know, we
Oh,
might have to
fuck.
do a fundraiser and have like a yard sale. There, of course, was those few kids whose idea of a fun project was to go visit a nursing home.
What?
So this is where we later found your future prowling grounds for dating.
Call back. We found the perfect
Okay.
women that are for Minion are at nursing homes.
So anyways,
All rounding back. Go ahead.
we were not allowed to have a prom. And then actually my sister and this guy, I think they both liked each other. They were the two like cool kids, right? Like everyone wanted to be them.
The homeschool group had 2 cool kids.
They did. And they
I see that you just fucking did that. I hate you so much.
they were president and vice president.
Okay.
And they like led the group. We actually had a few good years. Once they graduated, it was over.
Minion. You literally just said the whole homeschool class had only 2 cool kids. You could have called yourself a cool kid and we would have never known.
But I wasn't a cool kid.
I mean, but you were like, yeah, no, there was 2 cool kids, and yeah, no, the second they were gone, it all went to shit. Like, gym class
No,
wasn't
the
it
cool kids
when
were
my
running
mom
the
throwing balls at my face.
the cool kids were running it. So
I'm talking seriously now, not like just me and my family as the whole homeschool group. All right, like
Yeah. No,
there's
they had the
multiple
group.
different families.
yeah, you had.
So we had the group. I honestly was that guy that like nobody picked for the team. Like if we did softball, nobody picked me for softball because I was just me, but like younger and like a million times worse.
I mean,
Putting toes.
Imagine me at the age of like 12. It's not a pretty picture.
What the fuck are we looking at? Random crazy facts?
nah, that's just something I had up.
That's not the age of 12.
I don't know. I'm just throwing
That's
it up
the
there.
age of like
Eric,
19 or 20.
the photo from either youth convention or youth camp.
No,
There's 2 pictures. And you know which 2 I'm talking about.
I don't.
Damn. I was just throwing up a picture.
Are you
while
talking
he
about
was talking.
the one
Pool or the one in the hotel.
oh I might have the one from the pool.
Well,
I don't know if we ever took a picture from the convention.
Brock.
No, there's a photo from the paint war.
The paint war.
Brock.
I don't remember that one.
Yes.
Anyways,
Were you in this group?
No, I was a public school.
Okay.
he was actually cool.
One of the
But no,
cool
okay.
kids.
So anyways, we finally got like good leadership in the student council, right?
Right. The cool kids got kicked out.
There was one mom. No, this was during the cool kids period of time.
The reign of the
Oh, I
cool
thought you
kids?
said they were the president and vice president, and now
They were.
Now you have better leadership.
No,
So I
they
figured
were.
you kicked them out.
We had better leadership because they were president, vice president. But also, the guy's mom was actually like she's actually pretty cool. And would let us pick what we wanted to do. We were allowed to do. I mean, obviously, it had to be within morals, but we were allowed to pick something and plan it and do it. You know. Not like these other moms would be like, oh no, we're gonna go with this guy's idea of going to the nursing home, you know,
Right.
and play and have bingo night. Yeah,
Which doesn't sound like a bad time, but you know.
but
Now,
my
did you win
sister,
at bingo night.
no,
Damn it.
Yeah. See,
my sister and this other guy whose mom was the like pretty much the adult leadership over this group. We got it passed through and cleared with the whole rest of the homeschool group that we were allowed to do a prom, like an actual dance.
How
And-
current did this dance get?
I've never been to an actual prom to know,
if it was Minion
but
dancing, it was here.
I would think it was pretty good. But you have to think we couldn't play anything like dirty.
So there was no booty shaking, booty grinding.
No thong
No.
song.
No thong
No,
song.
no thong
Laffy
song.
Taffy,
No.
No
Keep the
boots with the
meter stick
jeans.
between us.
No, it's boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur.
No, it's Bible distance, Bible
What
thickness
is Bible
apart,
distance?
Bible thickness
So
apart.
you take a Bible and you stick it between the two of you, and this is the distance.
Yes. So like you can't be like, dancing like this. You have to have like
My
that much space
parents-
between you.
My dad specifically used to carry one of those tiny pocket Bibles to dances when that was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if they said Bible distance, he would pull out the smallest Bible you've seen.
So your dad was the cool dad,
Yeah, with the small
Yeah.
Bible.
but then you had the other who's got like the whole full version Bible. That's
And they
like
lay it on their
50
side
version.
too, so it's like this long.
And yeah, they put out the family Bible, with pictures in it.
What's the
But no,
same
like-
Bible?
Proms
Lots of
were
pages.
fun. When
Family
my
Bible.
Keep going. Just go.
when
Sorry, we gotta,
when my
we gotta get our little quirks in. And
when my sisters graduated, I had like 2 or 3 years left. And leadership went to hell pretty much. Like, you got your stereotypical stupid ass motherfucking homeschooler, all right? It was that bad as leadership. It was bad.
Okay.
And you started ending up with like prom ended up being like line dancing by the end of it. It was so bad.
I'm still waiting for the bad part.
Line dancing ain't too bad.
No.
If you know how to do it.
I learned line dancing in fucking public school.
I learned line dancing in public school, and I never fucking remembered how to do it.
Oh, I still
Not when
remember.
you're like
I still
in a
remember.
prom dress throw. Like,
Why were you wearing a prom dress?
I mean, do we need?
I wasn't wearing a
Elsa?
prom dress.
And how do you know?
I was
it
not wearing a
horrible
prom
for-
dress.
for line
Do we-
dancing.
I mean, we have Elsa.
Like, okay, look, like, it was lame and it kind of ruined the
I
mood
know.
of prom.
We're playing. I got you. I understand. You didn't. You guys
Now,
didn't
if
care
I
for it.
if I go somewhere and it's like a country event and they have line dancing, line dancing, you know what? It's fun. I'll join in. Whatever. It's fun. It's a part of the theme. When you have a themed prom, and then they're like, oh, well, you have that one like, let's do some line dancing.
You had the
'Cause-
theme with
'cause-
line dancing in the country.
Let's do line dancing because I'm too scared to talk to girls. You
Did
got
ever
that
really
guy.
Talk to girls at these proms.
Well, half them were his sisters.
At prom, no,
Never what?
Were his sisters.
no. There was
Yeah, remember his sister took him.
but no, it was my all right. So my senior year, my sister's no longer going. Homeschool group is a little weird. There was this one girl that I thought about asking,
Okay.
and my balls had not dropped yet, so I did not ask her. And my sister closest to me in age, so my youngest sister, which is still older than me, she was getting married that year, which was fine. But then my oldest sister was pregnant and was going to have her due date was my sister's wedding.
So family drama.
So my sister was getting married. I was like, okay, no problem. You're one of my bridesmaids. So, I'll just change my date. So what did she do? She changed it to the weekend of prom.
So your sister didn't go to prom with you.
So not only did I not have the balls to ask someone to prom, I also had to just entirely miss prom, like my senior prom.
Because his sister couldn't drive him.
I will say I skipped my senior prom.
Right, you said your sister was the one that was taking you to prom.
Okay, no, but by this point I had
Driving you
my
to prom. Oh, okay. You had your license
by this
on
point
one.
I had my license.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
could have gone.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, I was confusing
Yeah.
stories.
But yeah, that's my story of prom. That y'all, okay, it's hard to tell stories about like prom because everybody wants to make homeschooler jokes about it,
Yeah.
and they don't understand what I'm actually saying.
Here's the thing, like, and you're not wrong. Like, my knowledge and scope of homeschooling is about this big, all right? Like,
Yeah.
we're looking at, I barely know anything. Like, since talking to you, like, it's growing. Like, I'm learning more and more about homeschooling.
So
But growing up, there's always the stereotype, like you state.
yes, there is definitely that stereotype, and there's like two different types of homeschoolers. All right, there are the kids that are homeschoolers, which are the super socially awkward people, and you know, like they can't talk to anybody
They're
unless
not
they're also
all-
homeschooled.
They're not all.
Hold up,
They're
hold
not-
up, hold up. No, hold up. I said there's two different types of homeschoolers.
Okay.
You have number one is your stereotypical homeschooler, which cannot talk to people, has no social life, does not understand what fun is, you know, is super weird. And then you have your second type, which is a normal person who just happens to be schooled at home.
Okay.
So
That's true. That makes sense to me.
And I
My-
know more. Go ahead.
my middle sister, who was I think vice president during the time the other guy that I think also liked her president, the two of them, they were more of just the, oh hey, I do my school at home,
Okay.
not the I can't talk to anybody unless they're also homeschooled. You know, anybody could talk to them and you would not know that they were homeschooled.
Okay. Now, can I ask in honest opinion,
Uh-huh.
where did you fall into?
Kind of in between the two.
Okay, so you were the hybrid.
So there was.
I'm a
three.
hybrid.
Eric could talk to people, but Eric was the homeschool kid that people didn't want to talk to. Okay?
Because he was a hybrid.
Yes.
Yeah, he had
Like
all, like the weirdness of a shy homeschooler, but he was very vocal about it.
Got you. So you were just a unicorn.
Yes, basically. I would actually at prom.
Unicorns dancing.
At prom, I think I talked more with
Stop,
the
Will.
parents than I did with the kids my age.
I don't want that in my head right now.
It's in your head.
No.
There.
Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
So I have learned more about homeschooling from you, and my nieces and nephews are being homeschooled right now. So, but they don't meet up with groups. But they're very good with like other kids. So
And then, okay, there might be a third category which doesn't interact with any of the others. And that is the people that were public schooled that now they're like homeschooled in a sense. Because they do their schoolwork at home, but it's the same curriculum that they have at public school.
yeah.
They're just doing it at home. So I wouldn't even count that as like being homeschooled. Honestly.
Well, my nieces and nephews are being homeschooled. They're being taught by the mother. She has books that is pretty much what, you know, they would be pretty much learning at school. But she's the one that's teaching them. And I feel bad
Yeah.
for them because my sister, she's not the
So
brightest.
being
but-
a homeschooler, it's some of it is you're not just, okay, here's your curriculum by the state, and just make sure your kid does it. That's still your public school education. Most homeschoolers, I say most, because generally most homeschoolers, the moms or dads, whoever's doing the teaching, will look into it and research different curriculum to have their kid do. So you could essentially be doing like college level schoolwork.
So it's all essentially based on whatever I hate to say it, the teacher.
Yes.
It just feels wrong to say off the rip. But it's basically whoever
New
says,
follower.
New Age Geeks.
Hey, welcome in.
Hey,
Appreciate the
welcome
new
on in.
follow. Hello.
Hiya. How are ya?
I'm sitting here like giving all of our socials and stuff. So
Yes. So, where was I at? Yes,
something like
yes.
that.
So college education. You can essentially get like a college education out of high school with homeschooling. That is the, I would say, preferred way of homeschooling. But with that, you have to stay on your kid and make sure that they're learning. That's the thing about the public school curriculum. If you're just handing a curriculum, but hey, do this work, whatever, learn this. It's not the tutoring it to their to their benefit. So like with picking out your own curriculum that you want to use, you can pick how, like, if you pay attention to how your kid is learning, you can change the curriculum or teach differently to give it that individual what was the term? Individualized education, pretty much.
Now, I gotta ask, do you think, as a parent, doing the homeschooling, do you think it's hard to draw the line between the two, like being the teacher and, like, do you think it was hard for your parents to be like, all right, I have to be the teacher, now I have to be the parent?
Oh, no, it wasn't hard for my parents because they didn't do shit education-wise.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
It's honestly like, so...
And it's not so much of like switching back and forth between teacher and parent mode. It's not like that much of a switch from what I've seen. It's not like, okay, well, now it's 7:00. You call me Miss Bonnie. You don't call me Mom.
Did your mom make you call her by her last name?
Uh-oh. That face. Oh, no.
There was times.
Oh, no.
I feel like I just dug up some fucking scars that I shouldn't have.
You did.
Minion, I'm sorry. You don't gotta go there, man. Like, I feel like I just went, like, straight into, like, the scar tissue, and I was like, oh, let me see what this does.
If you need to take a break, go ahead.
No, it's good. It's good.
We went
Karma.
into shit karma.
Welcome back. We got
Bill
into
decided-
a real deep conversation here.
Bill decided to poke my scars and thought it'd be funny, which, I mean, granted, it is.
Bro, it wasn't
Yeah,
even
but
like, I was
Bill's not...
This is
He's not poking visible scars. That was an accidental. That was, he didn't know
when
that
I was
there.
doing like this, I'm laughing. I'm dying on the inside and laughing at the same time.
As soon as you took off your glasses, I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. His glasses are coming off.
So some people might do that. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not in everybody's home to, see how they're being educated. But my mom, like, I don't know, she was weird about stuff sometimes. She was like, all these kids got to get up at 7 to go to school. You're going to get up at 7 and do school. No,
I think
kids
I think that's fair.
No. We had to be doing school at 7. kids don't get to school till like 8.
We didn't get to school or start class until 7:30.
Yeah, I think homeroom started at like 7:45.
Yeah, like I mean, she was making it start at like they were
I don't think my school started till like 8:30.
Damn.
exactly.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. She was making us get up at like 6 some like she taught like biology or something like that. And she would make us get up at 6 for biology.
7:30.
And it's like
must be a Washington thing.
it was either 6 or 7 and you'd be
I
up
would have to get up at like
and
6,
dressed and ready
6:30,
for it.
because I had an hour-long bus ride.
I will say this though, hey, at least it was a short walk to fucking work or to school.
Yeah.
I actually walked to school.
Like I rode the shortest bus, dude.
From your room to the living room?
That your sister drove.
Every time Eric tells a joke that flops, we'll just
Oh, damn it. Hold on. I got this. Yeah. Sorry. I need to figure out how to also to where that plays over the chat too. Oh wait, don't I just turn that on and no wait, no, that's on. That's specifically.
So
No, it's not on my Go XLR, it's on my Stream Deck.
You can change that.
I don't want to put all of those on my Go XLR. I have to.
No, you can change it to change where it goes to on your Steam Deck. I'll teach you later.
All right, keep going.
the magic.
I'm gonna look.
all right, so where was I at? I know we were talking about like
Stars.
oh yeah, the
Mom and Mrs. Whatever.
so individualized education. Like when you homeschool your kids, that's what you have the opportunity to do is individualize their education, basically. So you have the chance to be like, oh, hey, this is how their brain thinks. So you find the curriculum, whatever, that puts it in those terms so they can understand it more easily and faster, and they can remember it. There was a book. There was a book.
To be homeschooled at one point because with the public schooling, I would pick up on things faster than a lot of the kids. So I would have to just sit there and wait for everyone else to catch up. Like one of the things is like my geometry class freshman year. Like it just made sense to me. So I would get to class, they would hand out all the work at the beginning, and I would fill it out in like the first 15 minutes and fall asleep. Because there was nothing else for me to do. It
You
just
fell
made sense.
asleep.
Yeah, the teacher would wake me up and be like, "What's the answer to this question?" And I'd tell them the answer. And they'd be like, "Oh, okay." And I'd go back to sleep.
Huh.
So I was trying to be homeschooled so that I could work at my own pace and try to get ahead, but it was not allowed.
Now, gotta ask, did your dad do any of the teaching?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He did algebra. Like he did more of the math stuff because he was smarter than my mom.
Who was the better teacher?
My dad, for sure. He had more patience and would actually kind of help you learn it.
Okay.
My mom was kind of mean about stuff. Or she just was like, "Hey, here's the book, read it, and then do the work." But that was the most of her schooling for me was, "Oh, here's the book, read it, and then do the work." It's like, okay. My high school level geography was a coloring book.
Nice.
The only thing I remember from
What color did you color Australia?
I don't remember.
Damn.
I don't remember anything from it
Damn.
except for in Peru, they they do a lot of fishing in Peru, I believe. And when they catch the fish, they leave them out in like cages or whatever. And then the seagulls come and they poop, and they have a system to collect all the seagull poop and then they use it for fertilization.
Huh.
Now, that itself is interesting.
Karma was a cheerleader
What?
and in band. Holy cow.
There's a lot there
Learning.
that you can't catch up on.
Yeah, learning more about Karma.
Now, I gotta ask, was there a sports club for homeschoolers?
A sports club?
Any sports club?
Did you play sport? Oh well, we know he didn't. Why would you ask?
Okay.
I'm just asking if there was
we-
for it.
So
The guy that goes, oh yeah, sports. You would ask a sports question. Come on.
so
Come on, Bill.
Participated?
Were you homeschooled,
Actually-
Bill?
actually,
I'm kidding. I'm playing. Go.
I may not have liked sports, but we would do events, and we might play like soccer or kickball or whatever.
Yeah.
I would get out there and I would play it. You know what? I wasn't necessarily good at it, but I would go out there and just be the happy fat man running down the field. All right?
But you're playing with your friends.
No.
Yes.
Who
Or
wants-
what I thought were my friends.
Why
But
are you laughing at his pain, brother? Damn, Bill.
there was an actual towards the end, like the last year or two, I started hearing about a group of them were like, hey, we want to actually be able to play like football, and so they were able to make a homeschooler football team,
What?
and they would play against like the private schools.
Yeah. There is like 7 or 9 man football.
Okay, but they had a cheerleading squad.
Was it their sisters?
And I heard
And
no.
moms?
Well, it wasn't my sisters. No,
No, I said theirs. It
it was. I mean, some of them were probably brother sister. I mean, duh. There's a lot of kids
Called
that are
it.
related. All right.
Yep, called it.
If I say a 18 passenger van, I'm gonna say, oh look, it's a homeschooler van.
Hey, Karma, nothing wrong with band. I played the drums. But I wasn't in band, though.
Like you might be at a homeschooler event if there's nothing but minivans and the 15 passenger vans. Just saying. But anyways, all right. I heard some of the girls complaining that they weren't allowed to move their hips. They're cheerleaders, and they're like, yeah, we can't even move our hips.
Yeah, because it'd be considered sexual.
Exactly.
Now,
Give me a J! J! Give me an E! E! Give me an us!
Man, at least
Us.
it was up. At least,
Now, this might break y'all's brains. All right.
Oh, I think my brain has been broken enough today. Let's go.
I took like some of the classes some of the moms would teach, like officially teach, and you can go to their house, whatever, and learn like once a week. So like, my foreign language was
Damn, Karma.
sign language. My mom doesn't know sign language.
No, that's
So-
cool though. Like honestly, so what is it? Is it American
ASL?
Sign Language? ASL.
Yeah.
Is
I don't remember any of it.
Is
I remember this one.
What about this one?
Oh my god. So
No, they didn't
American
teach
Sign
that one.
Language Is
Oh, right,
honestly
okay.
one of the widest known languages that I think people should know, because it could be used for everything. Even
It
if
really
it's just,
could.
like, even if it's just like the basic survival languages, like
I think I remember my name.
I know Snake.
Meiler. I know my name, that's it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember like ERIC.
I remember all the bad shit. I'm a bad influence.
Yeah, like this one.
Or this one.
Yeah, so I went to
What the? Don't mess with the bull or you get shit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Yeah, there you go.
huh.
I was on the right track.
I took sign language, I don't remember any of it. I don't know how I really passed it. Somehow I did. I took it, and it was at this lady's house with 4 girls and me. So 5 of us in this class. That's it.
That's when you learned this one.
I never learned that one.
No,
Kind of stupid.
Yeah, people were not doing that back then.
Okay, like the next year, I did. My mom taught a food science class. It's actually one of the somewhat decent classes she taught.
Speaking of,
which was me
later
and 4 girls.
So it was like your home ec.
Home
ec was
sort of.
most of home ec was food for us.
Home ec was
we didn't
did
do
a little sewing, but
no, we didn't do any like sewing or anything. It wasn't supposed to be a this is how you cook.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a, like, okay, this food is good for that, that's good for this, type of thing. And then once a month we would do this is like what the chapter is kind of going over, like heart healthy foods. That's what the chapter is going over. So everybody has to bring in, or like make a dish and bring it in. We'll rotate it, like who brings what course or whatever. But we all bring in something in for that chapter that is heart healthy.
Okay.
Or like brain healthy, that type of thing. One of the girls brought chocolate pudding because she wanted chocolate pudding. It wasn't even like, we're not even like healthy at all. Like your cheap box pudding. She would show up consistently.
That's heart happy.
She would show up consistently.
Ask Minion what pudding scum is.
What?
All right, we're not talking about that again.
No. We're talking about that. What is pudding scum?
I have been served pudding at Minion's parents' home.
Did you eat the scum?
Did you have scum pudding?
I have watched your parents eat the scum.
What the fuck is scum pudding?
It is.
So,
hold up. Like, Karma's like, no, don't, no. Ignore chat.
Bill,
talk to me.
You were here for this.
I don't remember scum pudding. I remember nut juice. I remember fucking breeders. I don't remember scum pudding.
The way Eric's parents
was away.
Savored the scum and saved it to the very last moment.
They would lay it out on whoa.
Uh-oh.
Battery exhausted. You didn't buy yourself the battery thing?
It has a giant battery on it, but let me check.
You didn't buy the one. You didn't buy the one with the cord?
It has been about 2.5 hours. It's been a while.
It has a cord on it. It just has a massive battery. Hold on, I'll check it.
Oh, because
So-
I got a professional camera that.
My family actually did this thing though, where we would take a cookie sheet and we would make homemade vanilla pudding and then pour it on this cookie sheet. And as it cools, it gets that like weird layer on the top. And we call that the scum. And so it became known to us as scum pudding. And so you would when you dish it out, you would get a lot more of that scum.
His sisters
with
used
it.
to beat him up for it.
His sister
No.
used to beat him for his.
No, I made
scum.
that up. That's just that was a joke. But
No.
Bill, it was during the episode that Bill had to walk out because he got scared by the lightning. I listened to that episode when I fell asleep. I remember. That's how I remember the scum pudding.
Scum pudding.
Not
Yeah.
cum.
Wild.
Scum.
No, I said scum.
Jeez, Bill.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be sitting here. Hey, have you ever heard of cum pudding?
If my mom had eaten the cum pudding, I wouldn't be here. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck this shit.
Wait, did you guys hear that?
I heard cum pudding and Minion's mom eating it.
Wait, you didn't hear the
Nope.
sounds?
No, I'm sorry. That fucking joke hit.
Yep,
You
Minion.
could say that didn't hit. That hit.
Why are you guys not hearing the? That's weird that you can't hear him though.
By the way, do you know who that last follow was? That New Age Geeks?
No.
We rated them
That was
last
the
week.
people that we rated last week.
Oh. Well, I'll be
Yeah.
damned. Well, hey, welcome in if you're listening. We're a little bit different.
They're already streaming.
Oh, okay, good, because I didn't want them to... It'd be kind of odd to come into... You heard the sound. Well, why didn't they? Because I put it on the chart.
Is it the routing?
I put it on the chat. Like, I attached it to where you should be able to hear it with my chat. My chat goes through Discord. You should be hearing it through Discord.
That's what she said.
I don't get it.
I mean, we
don't
could
know.
just listen to Pink Fluffy Unicorn.
No,
Unicorns
stop
dancing
it.
on rainbow.
Stop it.
Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbow. Pink fluffy
stop it.
unicorns
Stop it.
dancing on rainbows.
I mean, we could just sit here and just hang on. I don't want to ruin this.
I'll try and figure that out later. I don't understand why it's not playing through that right now.
Someone mute Minion.
Right?
I'm sorry. What were we even talking about?
Scum pudding, but
Could you hear that?
nope.
Fuck. I was excited.
Yeah, mine's
So-
not doing it either. So
Basically, we would pour out
Lightsaber.
this.
Ow.
We would pour out this pudding on a cooking sheet, and as it cooled, it would get that weird like top layer, and then we would eat it.
yeah,
While those still warm.
and
But,
they loved
yeah, that was the goal.
and they loved it.
Yeah, we
They
liked it.
Put it in a bowl. So you have everything under the surface layer was not quite a pudding consistency. Like it was very liquidy. Like
So, cum pudding.
it basically could have been. And the top layer was overly like it would solidify to a pudding consistency and then a little more.
So a crusty cum pudding.
Yeah.
All right, quit saying that word.
But the way that they would eat it is they'd poke a hole in the middle and push the spoon down on it so they would get the liquidy part and leave that top layer till the very end. And they'd fold it over and just slurp up the top layer at the very end.
I will say that's not how I ate it. My mom is weird, but that's not how I ate it.
Guys, I apologize for this little section. It's
The fucking imagery is already ruined anything.
it wouldn't be a game die repeat if there wasn't something crazy. Yeah, sorry, Karma.
You know what? This might be a stream for me. I might need to educate
this
the
is
world
in
of
the
Twitch
stream.
on scum pudding.
Fitting.
This has been the Minion stream.
We're falling apart.
This is 2 weeks in a row that we've just dedicated ourselves to Minion.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I can say lots of dumb shit.
I mean, we have Minionisms for a reason.
Yes. But then yeah, so my food science class. That's the story I was trying to get to, all right?
This better not have to do with anything more with scum pudding.
Amongst my family, it became called, I'm not going to say my name. It became called Minion's Harem.
Oh.
That is what my family started calling it.
Hold on. What's the definition of harem? Because the way that I
exactly what I was
understand
gonna-
harem, and you're there with your family.
No, this was not my sisters.
I'm
This was
getting-
5 or like
Oh,
4 or
okay,
5 other
okay.
girls.
Man, that banjo in my head was playing.
No. No. You can burn that banjo. We're done with that.
Okay. I got worried.
But no, like and
Your
they
mom taught it, so
there was one girl, she was really crazy and kind of stupid. Her sister was really, really overly ditzy.
I
And
hope
the
they
two
don't
of them,
find this episode.
they
Everyone's
won't.
gonna find this episode.
The two of them could not like cut or peel fruit at all.
Okay.
Like watching them cut a peach made me cringe. It was so bad. It was
Now,
horrible.
why was it bad?
They were like just cutting weird, like, oh well, this looks like it's got a chunk, and then they'd slice it, but they would like slice away from them.
You're supposed to slice away from yourself.
In whittling,
You're supposed to slice away from yourself in everything. It's bad knife practice to slice towards yourself.
it's different when you're cooking. Like, as you learn how to cook, you learn how to wield a knife properly and not cut yourself. I have been cutting apples and stuff like my entire life. I've never cut myself.
I will admit, when I do cut an apple and I have a pocket knife, I'm doing like this motion. It is coming towards me, but I know how to stop, like, the blade's up here, and I stop the knife from going any further.
I can't
Like-
all just be normal people and eat the fucking apple.
Well, no, okay, so like
I had braces.
you're making apple pie.
I had to cut my apples.
You're making like an apple pie or something, and you have to peel and cut the apple.
That's different.
You know, how do you peel an apple? Do you like slice it randomly?
With my two front teeth raking the fucking apple.
Before you're about to put it in an apple
Remind me
pie?
to never eat a damn apple pie from Bill.
No,
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
right?
That was a joke.
But no, you start at the top, and then you catch it under the skin, and then you like start rotating it, the apple, as you keep going down and down and down and down.
Yes,
And
karma
then-
with a peeler, right?
And then-
actually had a
No,
thing
we
that
used
would
a
core
knife.
and peel apples. So you would stab it on there, and you would crank this corkscrew, and push it into like a ring that would cut the core out, and it would cut the apple into like a big spiral. So you would just chop it down the middle when you're done. You have all these perfect slices.
Was I Amish?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's next door. I mean, I could show you next time you're up.
No, we didn't have that. We had, you take a knife and you stick it in the top, and then you like start rotating the apple as you go down. But you gotta find that right spot of like peeling the maximum you can, but also you gotta leave the maximum amount of apple.
So we're learning a lot about Minion. We're learning a lot about Karma. We learned a lot about Brock. But apparently we're learning more about how to peel an apple than
Hey, Gray.
anything. Hi, Gray.
How's it going?
Hey, Gray.
Knife's easier than a peeler half the time. I have an automatic peeler.
I just
The
eat
store?
fucking fruit.
You buy them that way?
No,
Okay, no,
it's
but
almost
like
kind of what Brock had.
Bill, you're talking about like peeling an apple to eat it. I'm talking about peeling an apple like if you're gonna be making like an apple pie or something.
Yeah.
If you're making something with apples and you don't need or want the peeling in it,
No,
you have
I
to
know.
peel it.
I know. Yo, auto peelers exist? Yeah, no, I'm learning that too.
They sure do.
I mean, it makes
yeah.
sense.
No, like I've always used just a simple knife, and not to mention my mom's knives were super dull, which did not help at all. Maybe that's why I didn't cut myself. But anyways, no, like watching these girls like try and like cook was pitiful.
When are we getting a Minion cooking stream where you make us a pie?
You want a pie or do you want some scum pudding?
I do not want scum pudding.
There, let's fire the picture of an apple core / peeler.
Yeah.
Yeah, our food science class became known as I called it just food science harem, because it was me and like these 4 or 5 girls.
This is what we had when we would make something with apples. It cuts the core out, it takes the skin off, and it cuts it into a spiral.
No, we didn't have that.
So you take the peel and use it like spaghetti.
No.
Typically, we would throw it in
Incorrect.
the garden as compost.
No. Y'all are both wrong. What the hell did y'all do with your apple peels? Everybody knows apparently not everybody. You're supposed to take it and you throw it over your back, and because it's all like one
That's
long
if you
string,
spill
right?
the salt.
No. You take the peel of the apple, you throw it over your back, and then you see what letter it is, and that's the first initial of whoever you're gonna marry.
Oh man, you really were. You definitely are Amish.
So Eric, did your apple peels just
Something
disappear?
else. Bro. Oh shit.
Did you guys have like a certain time in between like summertime where you were able to go out and be free and do whatever you want?
You mean like a what's it called?
Rumspinger?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. Just checking. Did your dad have a giant beard?
No. My
Okay.
dad shaved faithfully every single morning.
Okay.
My mom did not.
Okay.
Oh man.
Did your
mother-
family every once in a while go pick up a barn and then like move it?
No, that's the Amish.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
My mother had a better mustache and beard than I ever saw on my dad.
Well, if you're just tuning in to Game Die Repeat,
I'll be right back. I gotta get a beverage.
I might need another one.
oh
Jesus.
boy. So yeah.
Eric, can we talk about how you drink room temperature beer?
Just like I drink cold beer.
You drink what?
If you've noticed, he's grabbed all of these beers from the floor to his right.
Alright. You literally took me out from me talking. You drink room temperature beer?
The amount of times I've gone over there and he's offered me a beer and just handed me one off of his desk.
Alright. No. No.
I don't hate it.
Alright.
Eric, I have a serious issue when I get down to this part of the beer because it's gotten so warm.
That's technically not a beer, but you know.
Guinness.
Exactly. Like, okay, so I keep it pretty cold in my house, you know, and I am so used to drinking like just water without any ice in it that it doesn't bother me. I'm just used to it.
The taste is different of the beer.
It tastes the same.
It
It's just a
does
warmer
not.
temperature.
It does not taste the same. Water is a different story.
I don't know. I've never thought about it.
This is like the perfect song that came on between you two going at it right now. It's kind of like a goofy little. I don't know if you guys could hear the music, but thank you, Gray. I'm glad that you find this amusing.
So, okay, but like, all right. Normally, I didn't drink like a lot until like, honestly, probably more until I started hanging with Brock. I started drinking a lot more.
Dang it,
Or
Brock.
actually, maybe
what'd
the
you
year
do?
before that.
I think you drank a lot before you were hanging out with me.
Yeah, I forgot about that. This is true. I wanted to forget
Of course
that
you
time
forgot
period.
about it. You were drinking too much.
The only good room temp beer is Guinness. See, I've never had a Guinness. I just don't know if I would like it.
I like Guinness,
Guinness
and I
is-
also drink it room temp. But you also had to keep in mind,
I don't like it room temp either. My fridge is so cold, and they come out and they are like just liquid above freezing.
Yeah, my mini fridge is just about freezing. I like my stuff cold.
And
But yeah, no, I mean,
I
it's-
pulled out
it's-
two 2 ciders before we started.
Yeah, so
And
did
then
I.
I left the rest in the fridge so I can go grab them. It'll still be cold.
Like, okay, so like I buy them and then like I go to do something like game or something and I'm drinking while I'm gaming. So instead of I'm too lazy to go to the fridge, so I leave them out.
Then put a mini fridge under your desk.
But then I have to buy a mini fridge.
Yeah. But then you can have cold beer and stop torturing yourself.
It's not torture if I enjoy it.
Why?
I don't know. It's good. I don't mind it. I'm used to it. I don't even notice at this point.
Is that the same ones that you brought from my house down?
No, that's over there.
Are they in the fridge?
No, they're on the other desk.
They're on the table that I haven't put away.
Are we still talking about your warm ass fucking beer?
Yep.
It's not a warm ass.
Alright. We're gonna talk about your fucking warm beer.
We already have been, Bill. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, no. The only thing I can defend you on this is room temperature liquor, depending on which liquor it is.
I have liquor room temp, but that's because I mix it with ice when I'm making a drink. I
He's
don't
getting
like
upset.
I don't like regular drinks. I don't like cold. I don't like ice. But when it comes to my alcohol, it has to be cold.
He's getting upset by this. I can tell. So I'm gonna do this.
Come on.
This guy likes ice cold beer. This guy right here, he did shots.
I like my shots cold too.
Okay, I will say shots, I don't care. Because it's down so fast, and last time they were making shots for me with ice, they put an ice cube in my shot, and I choked on it.
Now I'm gonna tell you, kids, do not party too hard, or you're gonna end up like this.
Wow. Oh gosh.
The level of just
So, okay.
build up hit you. I don't think he's ready to move on from that minion.
Gotta give him a moment of silence.
Okay, so we've learned that y'all have a problem with room temp beer.
Love you too, Karma.
We love you, Tyler.
Sure. Sure. I'm learning who my friends are now.
Your real
I'm your
friends are
friend.
the ones who have all these fucking pictures saved on their phone.
I've learned now that y'all don't like the fact that I drink room temp beer. How does this hold up? How does this make y'all feel?
Alright, so you pulled that up yourself.
Did you leave that grape juice out?
Is that fucking warm grape juice?
It's not warm. I keep it cold in here.
Eric, it is not less than like 69 degrees in
So,
yours.
when we say warm, it's not warm. It's fucking room temperature.
If it's not below 40 degrees, it is not cold.
What we call room temperature.
You're not
But
wearing a jacket right now.
He's got like that evil smile on his face.
He knows we're right, but he knows he's right in his own head.
I'm used to it.
Alright, here's the thing. I don't like cold water. I like room temperature water.
Correct.
There's a
Yeah.
difference between
I like I like slightly chilled water. Which is not enough to be like too cold to hurt your teeth.
Get this man a fucking mini fridge.
Eric,
We need to
Eric, I
reach
might-
affiliate, and then we're gonna start like some of our subs. Some of our sub money will go to getting Minion a mini fridge.
I will go look. I might have a mini fridge that you can have.
Get this man cold beverages.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be inviting her over and she's gonna see all these warm drinks just sitting.
Imagine you bring a girl home and you hand her a warm glass of grape juice. Do you know how fast?
He's not fucking handing her a glass of fucking grape juice if it's like fucking taking her home after the end of the night. It's like, hey babe, I got some grape juice for you.
You thirsty? I got some grape juice. It's been sitting here on the counter for a while.
She will be a full sprint out of your house.
Say, no. Hey, no. I got warm apple juice right next to it. Oh shit, that's not apple juice.
Oh man.
I did all at once. Minion, what was it? We were looking at so me and Misfire, we were looking at fucking desktop setups, and we had been doing this for a couple days because we were watching someone else look at them. He sent me a fucking picture, and it was all these gallon jugs of just yellow liquid. That was you, right, buddy?
That was me.
Wait, me?
No.
What?
I'm trying to find the picture. Keep going.
It was disgusting. So like, it was just this guy's setup, and all
It was
around
like
his desk.
it was like one of those rate my setups. Oh, I found it. Hold on.
So spooky bitches like ice cold drinks. Get them cold drinks, and they will drink your.
Well, then
warm
I might
blood.
be a
That's
spooky
exactly
bitch
right.
because I like ice cold drinks.
Hey, spooky bitches do it right. Just remember that.
Hmm.
Karma. Spooky bitches for life.
There you go.
I like my drinks cold.
Here it is.
Oh fuck. Yeah. See,
Rate my setup.
bro. It's disgusting.
That's actually worse than Brock's room.
Hey, I cleaned up before you came last time.
See,
Are
did?
you calling out Brock now?
He can call me out.
as long as you guys don't have fucking yellow jugs, we good.
Yeah,
No, mine are empty.
that's more orange. That dude needs to drink water more.
Hydrated. Well, you could
Ma-
actually.
You know this person is just sitting here chugging Mountain Dew.
Now, here's the thing. Actually, you could see the color shift. So if you look towards the desk, you have
Right.
a really, really dark one.
Yeah.
And then it gets lighter, and then you got the dark ass jugs.
Holy shit, Bill! Do you see the moon moving on the screen?
Yeah. Yeah. I see the moon moving on the screen. You know what?
Call
It's
back.
telling me, hydrate.
Right. Well, speaking of everybody, hydrate. I drank my.
I grabbed the new beer while I was up.
I don't know if y'all saw it, but I chugged this lukewarm beer or ale.
Now, let
Oh,
me tell
man.
you something about warm beer.
We're planning on doing something later that I don't even know if I want to get into right now. This has been way too much fun.
This has been entertaining.
Yeah, I don't think
We can talk about Thanksgiving. I don't think we should go full into it.
Yeah, we were thinking about rating Thanksgiving foods. I don't know if I want to do it now.
We could talk about what we think the best Thanksgiving side is. I think we can at least dabble in
Oh,
it.
we could talk about desserts if you're a white gravy or brown gravy or
We can 100%
we're going to talk about it. I'm
our,
not going
our
to rate.
experiences.
Yeah, no, we don't
With
have to
Thanksgiving.
go into the rating thing. That's exactly Karma. We were gonna go. That was the whole thing. This was supposed to lead into Thanksgiving, and we just spent 3 hours learning more about homeschooling. That
Yeah.
Damien likes warm beer.
Yeah, are we really? Yeah,
So-
we're really
so-
3 hours in and we haven't even discussed what we were planning on.
So, Thanksgiving. We had a Thanksgiving feast with the homeschool group every year, which was actually a relatively fun time. Like we had, hold up. We had the student council which would do like all of the different games and stuff, and like run the different like games and whatnot around. Like there was face painting, different like your different prize games and stuff. And this is the year that I took suspenders and cardboard, and I went as the Mayflower. All right, but anyways, at this point, I had been making pumpkin pie for a few years, and I got pretty good at it. I love pumpkin pie. And I pretty much had the recipe memorized. No, I had for sure the recipe memorized.
Okay.
My brain was like, "Oh, I'm making 4 pumpkin pies for this event." And I know the recipe. So I made 4 pumpkin pies and took them. I forgot the sugar.
Ooh.
So I took 4 pumpkin pies to this event. None of them had sugar in it.
So that shit was gross.
And I got told, yeah. But for some reason, I don't know which dumbass motherfucking homeschooler's bright idea it was to not throw them away, but instead to send them home with us.
That's fucking fantastic.
So my sister, who forgot that I had not put sugar in them, we're riding home and she's having to hold one of them and she's like, "Ooh, I didn't get any pumpkin pie tonight." So she takes a massive bite out of this chunk of pumpkin pie and she can't spit it out because we're in the car. And she's like squished between 2 of us siblings. Why?
Bill. I had to because you have that evil smile on your face on that picture, so I think it went well with that story.
There was a recipe Eric would make, and it started as a prank, I think.
It wasn't even a recipe.
But it was one I actually really enjoyed it.
Exactly. Thank you. Someone is on my side.
Eric would make brownies, and he would add a little secret ingredient of
ground cayenne pepper. It makes it spicy, and you don't really taste it.
It goes in what?
And brownies.
Oh, brownies. Okay.
But
so
what
I would
ends
make
up happening is you get like a little bit of heat from the cayenne pepper, so it makes the brownies taste like they're fresh out of the oven, like they're warm, because the cayenne pepper. So it can be like completely cold, but it's like a warm brownie.
Interesting. And now, how much would you say you would add to this?
Probably like a couple tablespoons. Or teaspoons. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say tablespoons is a lot.
Yeah, probably a couple of teaspoons, like 3 or 4 teaspoons, like enough that they were enjoyable, but you would still have those people who just got pissed off by it.
He would mix them in with regular brownies.
No, I would just straight up take spicy brownies.
At Puppets, you put a plate that was mixed.
I don't remember that.
So you made good brownies and bad brownies.
No.
Good brownies.
Go fuck yourself. Brownies. I made good brownies and better brownies.
But
don't actually go fuck yourself.
I was like, damn, Minion just comes out with a go fuck yourself.
Here's the thing, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit of a baker. I like baking, but just randomly fucking popping up.
I fucking love that picture.
Why?
The only thing better than that fucking picture is this one.
Hold on. Why? Look at this. Why? That's why.
I feel like I got sent that photo as a Snapchat.
It's so good.
Probably.
It's so good.
That's me just judging you right there for continuingly to put that up, man. Like,
I have to continue to put that up. Every time he says something like snarky or something, I'm gonna go right to it. Oh wait,
But no.
we're just gonna do that.
Like, it got to the point where I would make these brownies, and not everybody loved them, but the people who did like them would go and wipe them out. Like, they would eat them all.
Okay. I mean, here's the thing about food, man. Like, you're always gonna have an audience that's like, "Yo, fucking free food, let's go."
Well, no, but like spicy brownies, there is several people that hate me to this day for making spicy brownies.
Because they like them.
Brock and his dad are two of the people that loved these spicy brownies.
Now,
They were that good.
I'm gonna tell you.
I think you brought regular brownies to an event one time, and it was so disappointing.
And no, like, because I was trying to like gain favor back with people,
He was trying to
but
say
they wouldn't
sorry,
trust me.
But nobody would eat the brownies because they weren't spicy. Well, because
No.
they thought they were.
So there was a group of people who wouldn't eat it because they weren't the spicy brownies.
No,
But then there was another group that wouldn't eat them because they didn't trust the fact that they weren't.
So I had the group of people that liked the spicy brownies, and then I had the group that didn't like them and hated me for it. So
no one
I
ate the
tried to make amends and make the normal brownies without spice, but they wouldn't eat them because they didn't trust me.
So no one ate the fucking brownies.
But the people who liked the spicy brownies would eat them and tell everybody, "Oh, they're not spicy," but they wouldn't believe them either because they knew they liked them.
It was like disappointment because they weren't spicy, and then people who wouldn't eat them because they didn't trust it.
Got you. So no one ate the brownies. You went home with normal brownies and ate them all to yourself.
No, I didn't eat them all.
Well, here's
fat,
a
but
random
not that
fact. Remember how I had those crazy facts up?
No.
Humans are the only animals that actually enjoy spicy foods.
Huh. No, my sister likes spicy food.
So
Wrong one. That was wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong. I didn't have it up. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't have it. I didn't have it up.
you went to like every fucking wrong screen that you could have.
No, I hit the one down below. Yeah.
Electric mass.
Yeah, it's because I.
Absolutely wrong button, dude.
Wrong button.
He hit every wrong button that he could have in a matter of seconds, and it was beautiful. The only thing that's not a wrong button here is this one.
Yeah.
Gaddy.
We just got lucky that we didn't have this one up.
I mean, let's be real. So honestly, one of the things that I have for an easy, like, if you guys ever want to make like a good baking recipe, and it's super simple.
Hello, Mastro.
It's essentially taking someone's fucking job and making it easier for yourself. So you take a whole pack of fucking Oreos, you literally crush them the fuck up. Like, to the point that they're just dust. You take some, what's the Philadelphia cream cheese, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you take like a 16-ounce brick of that, and you mix it together.
I mean, I don't think it has to be from Philadelphia, but you know.
It's the brand that I was thinking of. That's the brand that I was thinking of.
I got you. Cream cheese.
But, so you mix that shit together, okay? You melt some semi-sweet baking chocolate. And then you freeze the now Oreo cookie ball thing in there. You put it in there for like 15 minutes. Once you take them out, you put them in the chocolate, and then you refreeze them, or I think it's you refrigerate them for about 2 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Bill,
y'all put stuff in the fridge?
Bill. Oh, jeez.
You have an Oreo cookie ball that's like a cream cheese like cookie ball, and it's super fucking rich.
Yeah,
Eric
that
just
was
wants
like
to try
very.
it at room temperature.
It would melt. But yeah, that was a big hit to your friends there, Bill.
That one was good. I have the chocolate crackle, which is another cookie.
Well, I mean, if we want to start talking about like food and stuff, I mean,
Yeah, let's go into fucking the food from
you want to,
Thanksgiving.
yeah.
So I have another pumpkin pie story.
I mean, is it short?
Yeah, it's fairly short-ish. Yeah, pretty good.
I have not made Russian tea cakes.
I've never heard of them.
I've never had them. I just tried churros the other day for the first time, like 3 weeks ago.
Game changer.
They're so good. All right. But
Did
anyways,
you
this
have it
pumpkin
at
pie.
room temperature?
No,
I will say
they were
A
fresh.
warm churro is better.
Yeah, a
good
warm churro.
Good churros the next morning are not bad.
Churros in general are pretty damn good.
I like to order like a whole thing of churros, and I'll eat half of them the night before, and then the next morning I'll eat the rest of them.
That's me with like Olive Garden breadsticks.
Olive Garden.
But I warm them up.
They're hot.
So, pumpkin pie story. Go, Minion.
All right, so I was at my brother's house. My mom was like, "Eric, you got to make this coconut pumpkin pie,"
Wait, who's got
Pumpkin pie?
Who's got this?
Is that you, Brock?
What?
That was me.
That was you doing the.
Yeah. Comment. Who's got that stream so loud in the background?
I don't know. I think I can
Anyways.
hear the stream a little bit.
All right, pumpkin story. What-
Anyways, all right. So I had to make coconut pumpkin pie. So pretty much you put shredded coconut and you mix it in the pumpkin pie. It's actually, back when I used to like coconut, it's actually pretty good. All right. We're at my brother's house, like 8 hours from where we live. I didn't want to make pumpkin pie. I did not want to. I could have cared less at that point in time about having coconut pumpkin pie.
Okay.
My mom was like, "No, you got to make it." So I was like, okay, fine, whatever, rebellious youngster. So I start mixing it up, and my brother or my sister-in-law, whatever, handed me like the bowl. It's like a big glass mixing bowl. So I mix it up, no problem. I start pouring it into the pie shell. I'm scraping it out, and I get it like all into the pie shell, and the bowl slips out of my thumb, and like rotates and lands directly on this pumpkin pie, and it just goes sploosh everywhere. And
Explosion.
the bright side is, yes, I had to make pumpkin pie, but I got back at my mom because, we didn't have pumpkin pie anymore. And I didn't have to clean it up because I had to go take a shower. So it was like a win-win-win situation
What
for
I'm
me.
hearing though is you did all of the work to make a pumpkin pie, but you didn't get to eat any pumpkin pie.
No, but I didn't feel like having coconut pumpkin pie in the first place. So
But you still went through all the, like, you were in the last step. You were in the home stretch.
yeah.
So you did everything for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it was an accident, all right? It was, in fact, an accident. I didn't mean to drop it in the pie shell, but still, it's like, yeah, that's karma for you.
No, Karma's in chat.
Yeah, she's.
Hey, Karma.
Yeah.
Karma, you're pretty cool.
Those tea cakes sound good.
Now, one thing that I do want to get into that not Memphis. By the way, Memphis barbecue supply. Get all your barbecuing needs.
Right, where is Memphis?
I don't know. But no, one thing I do want to get into though is Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving is this week. Finally about to be Thanksgiving. Now, a lot of things Thanksgiving is not popular for, but a lot of things Thanksgiving is popular for is its food. So I do want to get into talking about some of the Thanksgiving foods. And maybe not as like a whole spectrum, but we can go like main dish, side dishes, and then like desserts, or like even just drinks that you like to have with it.
Now, are you guys, when you, let's say you're going to your family and there's a ton of food everywhere, are you going buffet style and you are stacking everything on top of each other with a one giant plate? Or are you getting small so you could go back for more later?
My first plate is typically like the big plate, if we're being honest.
So
Karma?
my first plate is strategic, right? There's the things that I know are going to go quick that I want. So I got to pile those on first and get a good serving of them. Otherwise, they'll be gone. They're not going to be there for a second trip. But
Honestly,
like your turkey, your ham, that's going to be there all day.
You right? Because that's always leftovers for the next day.
Oh man, my family has leftovers all the time of everything. We make like 2 turkeys.
Go ahead.
We make like 2 turkeys. We have like 2 things of mashed potatoes. And there's only probably, when we're doing our small family, there's only probably about like 6 of us. So I take home bags and bags of food.
Okay.
So I always start off small plate and get what I want. And then I'm also a big fan of not having like my cranberry sauce in my mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
Like I like to make sure things are separated away from each other so they don't.
You're gonna bring up a topic that I actually want to talk about, but I want
So-
to hear from Minion.
All right. I used to try and be the first person in line for everything. And I think I got a little bit of emotional damage. All right.
Emotional damage.
Because they're like, oh, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat. You know. And so I still, to this
Who would
day,
ever call you fat? Jeez.
me.
I know another guy.
So inside your head, you were just sitting there going, "You're fat, you're fat." You're fat.
I would wait, and like I would not be the first person, because the smart logic is, all right, you go get yours first, and then you're eating in while everybody else is getting theirs, and then you can go back for seconds with no line.
Yep.
Yeah. This is true.
Yep.
So you can go like a little bit on your first plate, and just enough to get you through everybody else going through the line, and then you can go back for seconds.
Smart.
You know, see, I've never thought about that, like, coming, like, when we're going through the strategy, because you know what, man? I'm fucking hungry. Like, my whole goal on Thanksgiving, as stupid as it fucking is to be a fucking glutton.
Now that's around my
20-pound
like
bag.
that's around my like extended family. Like, if we go to my grandma's house, you know, or like even if I'm just out in public, I still to this day do not like going first. Even if I'm second, that's not going first.
So, one thing I've realized, being a dude who's got a little bit of an appetite, even if it was like my fucking place, a guest, my family, I won't go first anymore, because I will never be the first one to go and take too much, air quotations right there, too much, because I don't want to be fucking judged on it. Like Minion was saying, but that's the thing, I want everybody to get a chance to go through and get food. That's my thing. So like, I learned that I like to go later to get more food, because I know everybody's had a chance to do that. Yeah, kids and those who cooked eat first. That's 100% it.
We
But,
always did the elderly and the women went through the line first.
Same.
Yeah.
Now,
Women and children and the elderly first.
No, children
those-
have to fend for themselves.
and those who
We did children first.
now,
Yeah. So normally I try and wait till like middle of the group to go through the line.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to be that rude person that's like, I got to be first. That's standing in line at the front for the 5 minutes until they say, all right, you can go through.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm not like the very end, so everything's gone. But I'm at that sweet spot of I can see, like, of the people that are going through how much they're taking of stuff, so I can take the same portion and then go back later for seconds.
Okay, so yeah, see, both you and Brock sound very strategic.
I mean, this isn't just like Thanksgiving though. This is like everything. Like if I'm at like a church dinner or like a big dinner somewhere, it's that same strategy.
Now, so we've talked about just our strategies for fucking going for this food. Because, like, dude, I think that's a big thing, is planning out portion sizes at the very beginning. Because, yeah, we all typically want to go back for the second plate. What is your main ticket items? Like, what are you going in for the hunt? Like, what is, like, your main priorities? Like, what's, like, your main course, like your favorite side, your favorite dessert? Like, what are the things that have to be on your plate to be happy?
So in the past several years, my family has been doing a lot of this. It's like a 7-layer salad, it's called. I wish it didn't have peas, but I love it. It's like it's like layered. So it's like lettuce, obviously. It's got this like ranch mayo that you mix up or something is one of the layers. It's cheese is a layer. But it's got, I forget the 7 different layers, but one of them is peas, and that one needs to just go away.
Okay, so we got peas.
Or leave the layer of peas, but don't make it so damn thick. All right? We get it. Peas is one of the layers. We don't need 3 layers worth of peas.
So is that like your main thing that you want on your plate? You want this 7-layer salad?
But yes, when I'm at my parents' house, we're doing Thanksgiving dinner, that is the main thing I want.
So that's like, I don't want fucking turkey. I don't want ham.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I get my share. I get my share of turkey and potatoes and gravy and stuffing and everything else. But I will legit go back and just grab an entire plate of 7-layer salad.
Okay, so that's your fucking main ticket item.
Now, has anyone here ever had a honey baked ham from the actual honey baked ham from the honey baked ham company?
No, I've never had one from a honey baked ham because my fucking grandfather, or my grandmother, or even of my parents, and when we did it fucking fresh.
I got honey baked ham from the honey baked ham. I went to a Thanksgiving dinner with a friend, and they had it. And I thought they were stupid for paying over $100 for a ham. But it was the best ham I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep looking it up every couple of weeks, and I'm just like, man, I want it, but I cannot justify spending that much on it.
I screwed myself.
Are you hungry?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, we made it to that portion of the podcast, man.
Okay.
Yep.
I have a question for y'all now. All right. This is going to be a very, very tough question, I believe.
Okay.
I personally don't like this specific dessert.
I'm
I've
already
never cared for
disappointed.
it. But is it pecan pie or pecan pie?
Pecan.
I switch between the two.
I've always called it pecan pie.
I've never called pecans pecan.
I always call them pecans.
I feel like I say it one way, and then if someone else says it opposite, I switch to that way, and tell someone else says it the other way.
Yeah, there's other things that are like that, but nah, it's always pecan pie.
Yeah, it's always been pecan to me too.
Now, Tyler,
Nope.
What is your go-to, like, I have to have this on my fucking plate?
Potatoes and gravy. Candied yams.
Ooh. Does it have the marshmallow on it?
Yes. It's got the marshmallow. And then, like, you know, turkey's fantastic. I have to have turkey with some gravy on it. But, like, I prefer, like, my mom's hams that she does. Mm-hmm. Kind of what Brock was saying is they buy a ham and they glaze it with, like, a pineapple sauce.
Ooh.
It's so good.
Really interesting.
So we have 2 turkeys and a giant ham. But oh, dude, so fucking good. It's funny too because my family will do the giant family thing, and I'll barely eat there. I'll snack. You know, like I'll get like a tiny little plate of stuff.
Yeah.
And then we'll go home and, you know, we'll have 2 turkeys, a ham, and a 50-gallon thing of mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah, but yeah. Definitely mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm a potatoes guy, man, so much. And candied yams. And then my mom's homemade cheesecake.
Ooh. Cheesecake is a fucking...
Yep. Yeah. That's my dessert. That's my dessert.
Now...
Oh, yes, Karma, you just brought that up because deviled eggs is my favorite thing to snack on.
Ooh, I love deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs is my #1 favorite snack before the dinner.
Here's a question for you, though. Do you put horseradish or like horseradish in your deviled eggs?
No.
Paprika.
Paprika
paprika's a must.
And dill pickle.
Yep.
I've never had the dill. But we put horseradish. We put horseradish in ours, and I love it.
Now, that's interesting. I just want to see what it looks like. Now,
it looks like a deviled egg.
But with horseradish.
It looks like a deviled egg.
Okay.
Every time this song comes on, I'm afraid that we're gonna get copyrighted. But
my go-to that I have to have on my plate is so stupid and easy, but stuffing.
Ooh. I mean, there's so much you had to put on your plate.
Yeah, dude, but stuffing, I don't know, man. Stuffing is just, you know?
Stuffing isn't, man. It's so fucking good. Like, you fucking get your stuffing, and then, like, you get your green bean casserole with it.
I think it depends on the stuffing, though, because if you just get, like, the box stuffing,
yeah, you can't do the box stuffing. Box stuffing is good and is acceptable replacement, but it does not fucking beat.
I feel like the box stuffing, you have to have something else that you're eating with it.
Well, I got bad news for you, Bill.
What?
There won't be any stuffing if I do a Thanksgiving dinner for us. So you might want to do your own stuffing.
Got you. Box stuffing it is.
So, have we all answered that question?
What?
We all answered that question.
Avocado deviled eggs? I have not.
What in the Thanksgiving menu are you absolutely avoiding / want to send to hell?
Ooh, that's a really good question. I don't know, because mostly everything's so damn good.
For me,
it's all like home comfort foods, man.
For me, the dish that can go fuck itself and send itself to hell is sweet potato casserole.
Get out of here.
Kid Lake context. Welcome on in. So I have an interesting question about cranberry sauce I'm going to get to after this one.
So, Kibley, are you saying that cranberry sauce could get out of here? You're not a fan?
Cranberry sauce is a mixed topic because, you know what? I'm just going to get to it right now. All right. Have you ever had anybody fucking try to make cranberry sauce?
If it has the berries in it, it's trash.
Like
now, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I want the gelatinous from a can. You don't know what's in it.
Yes,
That's what I
exactly
want.
it. I want the shit from the can that no one knows how long it's been fucking sitting there. I'm gonna slice that shit with a knife.
All I know is the can. I don't know. I've never had homemade cranberry sauce.
So we actually don't do anything with cranberry sauce.
Well,
We make a cranberry salad.
I've never had a good homemade one, so Karma's yours might be the one. I'm curious to try it. Before I say fuck it all, I want to try yours.
I didn't get to hear what Minion said is his trash.
My trash, absolute total trash, is sweet potato casserole.
That is one of my all-time favorites.
Absolutely disgusting.
I don't think I've had
sweet potatoes.
potato casserole.
That's
Sweet potatoes are disgusting.
I don't-
Now
potatoes with the
imagine,
marshmallows, right?
No, that's
imagine,
yam.
yes.
Is
Very
it?
similar?
Does it
No,
got
it's both.
marshmallows?
You can make
Yes.
it with sweet potatoes
Oh,
with the marshmallows on top. It's very similar to the
Imagine-
yams.
Imagine something that is totally disgusting, and then you throw like
there's a lot of
10 tons of sugar on it.
There's a lot of hate.
It does
for this.
not make it any better.
You're just wrong in general.
No, sweet
hold on.
potatoes are disgusting.
I do know there is stuff that I'm not a fan of that I never grab that we do make. Brussels sprouts.
Oh yeah, fuck Brussels sprouts.
I would rather have Brussels sprouts.
I've never seen.
I'd still
I've
have
never
to
seen-
try the casserole before I could say it, but I'm not a fan of Brussels sprouts to where I'm like, oh man, I need to have those. I'll eat
The
them.
casserole. The casserole sounds good to me. Like, because I do like. What is it? Sweet potato pie? Not sweet potato pie. Whatever the fuck it was.
Sweet potato casserole. I think it's the same thing.
Not yours, but what fucking Misfire said. I know what you said.
The yam
I
thing.
can't eat yams.
Candied yams is fantastic.
See, I've never had a Brussels sprout that I've liked,
Yeah.
and it's just I don't know. I don't find them enough that I want to even attempt to experiment with them.
Yeah, I've tried many different ways of like I've tried smoking on my barbecue Brussels sprouts, and
Yeah, I like if you throw tinfoil on the grill. So you're throwing steaks on the grill, but you have your Brussels sprouts on there too. So you get the steak juices and then steak seasoning. Mix it with the Brussels sprouts.
then what's with the
Now-
tinfoil?
Tinfoil
is just
lets
to
the
keep it.
juices. So
Fuck green bean casserole.
Oh no, green bean casserole. Ooh, now that on the other hand,
Good.
it okay. I don't care what you say, but
We do. We care about what you say, so don't listen to him. But
just your green beans mixed with your Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. I don't like mushrooms, but I love green bean casserole with the cream of mushroom soup.
And the French onions on top.
Yes, like 4 freaking things of the French onions.
blasphemy. What?
We're about to have a
So
fucking
good.
riot in chat.
I know.
like I have seen people.
Green bean casserole.
I have had people's like homemade green bean casserole, all that, like it's homemade, like mix and everything. It's good, but
Okay.
still just nothing beats that, green beans mixed with cream of mushroom, Campbell's cream of mushroom soup.
Here's another one. I've been looking at some of these lists that have Thanksgiving sides and stuff. Cream of corn. I'm not getting it.
Nope. Not
Never
yet.
had it.
I've had cream of corn. It's all right, but it's nothing that you're gonna fucking miss out on, man.
Yeah, it's
And that makes
squash
sense, Karma.
casserole.
Nope.
I'd eat it.
I'd try
I don't
it,
do
but I
squash.
don't know. I don't know about that one.
when squash
I've-
gets cooked, the inside just becomes way too gooey.
Yeah, it becomes mush.
But the
If I'm not
the rinds of it
mistaken-
don't give. And that bothers me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to see if there's any others that
Trigger us.
Yeah. Anything that I see that I've never seen before. So
I'd say Brussels sprouts would be the fucking damn it all to hell for me. Because honestly, that's the only thing I can think of that would remotely even.
all right, Karma. Yeah, we're talking about food right now. Go get some food.
No, I haven't
Yes,
eaten
go get
yet
food.
either, and I'm ready. Corn pudding is another one for me. That can go to hell. Never had
Corn pudding? I've never even heard of corn pudding.
Now, we've talked. Brock, did you say which one can go to hell for you?
I don't really. I've said like some of them that I don't like squash casserole and stuff.
Yeah.
But at like what's usually at my family's Thanksgiving, I can't think of one specifically.
So, does anybody have any of the family stuff that they make that you normally don't see in other places?
No, not that I could think of. I think my Thanksgiving like layouts. Anytime I went to a family one, or even when we did like a Friendsgiving, was a pretty standard like loadout. Like you have your fucking ham, you have your turkey, you have your stuffing, you have potatoes, corn, cranberry sauce, and all that. Just normal stuff for me. So,
What?
A new follower.
Hey, Kibby, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
thank you.
Weird that
41.
we're at 42.
42,
Yeah, yep. My TikToks, I'll have to look into it later. But like as I said, I'm sitting here looking at different Thanksgiving stuff. Creamed onions.
Ew.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
What is creamed onions, and is that
I don't
green
know.
beans?
It's
Is that
go
cucumbers, onions, and green beans?
No, it literally just looks like onions with like cream sauce.
Gonna put it on a shirt. Hey, anything creamed isn't all. You know what? There are some things that creamed are good.
Right.
Like my girlfriend.
Okay. This has reminded me of something.
Fight me.
No reaction there from anybody. Damn it.
I have a question. Have y'all ever heard of cucumbers, green beans, and onions?
No.
No, that doesn't sound great.
It's
What are
actually
cucumbers doing?
it's actually fantastic. We down here we use Duke's mayonnaise because that is the only mayonnaise down here. Like everything
It's
else,
getting worse.
it's used.
Mayonnaise.
It's mayonnaise from
It's
Duke's.
real mayonnaise. It's real mayonnaise, not that fake shit y'all
Real
buy.
mayonnaise, but I don't fucking buy mayonnaise. I don't know. Like, dude, that's
I'm
like something
pretty
that,
sure if I walk in my refrigerator, the mayonnaise will be sitting right there. I'm pretty sure I could touch it.
Okay,
I don't have it.
here in the South, if you're not using Duke's mayonnaise, you are considered retarded.
I'm pretty
clipped.
sure I have Duke's mayonnaise. But
Like,
Careful with that one.
No, I'm not gonna clip that
Yeah.
one.
No,
I'm gonna-
well, with Minion on.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. It's like a southern. It's a thing down here. All right, it's like if you're not using Duke's mayonnaise, there's something wrong with you.
There's
But-
a lot of like southern things that I know that I've seen. Like
Yeah.
when I was in Virginia and I'd go south to my fucking mom's house, I saw some things. Like I didn't go down there for like any major holidays or anything like that, or stop at like any major stores. It was a very, very backwoods town.
Like it's legit. If you bring something that's not Duke's mayonnaise in and call it mayonnaise, you will get blessed out down here. All right.
Oh, bless your heart.
Tell me that I'm gonna get fucking cussed out because, dude, that's essentially
No,
what getting
no.
Blessed out is getting cussed out just without the cussing.
No, it's very
Exactly.
politely. It's very politely saying, and that hey, you need to get out of here.
No, bless
All right,
your
all
heart
right,
is
anyways.
essentially saying you're fucking just
Dumb. Yeah, you're dumb.
Well, it means like
Welcome back.
so many different things. Anyways, so it's Duke's mayonnaise. And honestly, I don't know if it's a northern thing or a southern thing, but the Duke's mayonnaise is a southern thing. But you mix mayonnaise and vinegar,
Nope.
and I think a little bit of salt and a little bit of sugar,
that's a southern thing.
and it makes like
Fuck.
that is what we use to make slaw. That is our like
What the
slaw
fuck was
mix
that?
that we used in our family.
I don't know what the fuck.
Memphis,
then-
welcome in.
And then
Yeah,
you
he's
cut up
talking
chunks.
about Dukes with vinegar and sugar and.
I'm sure fucking Memphis knows all about Dukes. Like,
Yes.
let's be real.
Anyways, so you take this mixture and you throw pretty much you make instead of like using cabbage, you cut up cucumbers and onions, and you mix them in this like you would mix up like a slaw, but it's just cucumbers and onions, and it's cold, right? And then you take green beans and they're hot and they're freshly cooked, and you kind of like strain
It's getting
them,
worse.
whatever,
It's getting
and then
so
you
much
put this
worse.
cucumbers and onions mix on top of it and you eat it. I don't know why, but it is good.
Where that, bro? Where did you even? Did you come up with this, or is this like your family's thing?
Right, Memphis.
It's a-
Even Memphis
it's
is
a-
like, what the fuck?
It's like I don't know. It's been a thing our family has done. What the fuck? Some of us like it, some of us don't.
I'm sure majority don't. This sounds fucking weird.
It's good.
Fucking, like you can die by this shit. It's like, yo, this is the best thing.
I can only eat
Oh,
so
shit.
much of it,
I'm
and I
sorry
can't
to hear
eat
that,
it
Memphis.
like often.
What happened to Memphis?
He had a deep freezer and a microwave die from the power
shit.
surge.
Oh
Did you lose
no!
anything?
That sucks.
Actually, you know what?
Minions banned from bringing food to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no.
No, that actually should bring us-
Minion's starting to bring into our little next thing that Bill wants to start every week, which I think is a fantastic idea. But hold on.
So-
Before we jump into that, real quick, remember how I was asking if anybody does anything weird? Looking into here, there are people that do fried chicken instead of turkey for Thanksgiving.
Instead
Okay.
of turkey?
Yeah,
So we're gonna start off light. I have
Yeah.
So I will say before we go into this, I want to respond to Karma. Like Karma, it's all right this year. I am not actually going anywhere for Thanksgiving, so no one has to be burdened with my disgusting food choices.
I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out how much it would cost to get one of everything off the Taco Bell menu.
That's expensive as fuck, and it's
But,
not
like-
worth it.
I'm going down to Eric's the day after Thanksgiving, so I would love to show up with like 2 of everything off the Taco Bell menu.
That would have been funny,
Now,
and then have a stream of us trying to eat it.
There's no way.
I want a video.
$12 of food,
that sounds
and I couldn't finish it
awful.
last night.
I want a video.
I literally
Uh,
have window flyers of Taco Bell behind me.
Hold
Well, we
on.
know.
Hold on. Did I just see? Oh, never mind. I thought I saw cheese.
Jeez.
Hold on. We need a puppy real quick. Puppy time. Hold on. Wait.
Are we getting puppy time?
Puppy time.
Ain't that pepper?
Cheese. Hi, cheese. Oh, fucking adorable.
I love cheese.
All right, if you're not following, you probably should be following now. Look how fucking cute that is. Damn.
So I've heard this.
Why is there scary music playing right now when cheese is on?
Wow.
So cheese threw up on my cot Sunday.
Cheese, no!
She also stinks. She needs a bath.
Oh, yeah, well, you know. Oh, shit. Hold on. So the food I've heard this week at the store.
Cornish hen, ribs, brisket, pulled pork, pork crown roast, and beef tenderloin. I've not heard of fried chicken.
Yeah, fried chicken. It's crazy. Crazy.
Never heard of fried chicken.
Right, for Thanksgiving.
No. But never for Thanksgiving.
Right. Weird.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Now, I'm just gonna say something in advance. This is gonna lead us into our next thing. That
Which one do you... I'm going to start from the top.
I think we should go with the middle one first and prove Minion wrong that there are other things other than Duke's mayonnaise.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
There are other things than Duke's mayonnaise.
You better not show me Miracle Whip.
You better
not show me Miracle Whip.
Hold on to your fucking pantaloons, bud.
All right, are you ready for this? So hold on. I didn't get to make a graphic for it. I was too busy trying to make other shit. But go ahead, Bill. This is gonna be your baby every week.
So guys, just moving forward, you guys have a new segment to look forward to. It's gonna be like a few pictures just every week that we kind of go over. It's called Bill's Cursed Food Corner. So recently I've been coming across random things on Facebook, none of which I am following, but now I am forced to see. So I'm just going to do all the favor of sharing it with you. And
Yay!
guess what? So, with
All
that
right,
being
we
said,
have-
let's get into our first item.
We have something that might compete with Duke's.
Duke has nothing on this. This is our
Heinz
That's not mayonnaise.
mayo star sauce.
first- Oh, it's
This-
Heinz mayo monster sauce.
Mayo stir
Meowster sauce.
Meowster sauce.
So this is an easy test. This is not actually mayonnaise.
This
Just
is
to let y'all
100%
know.
Mayonnaise. Let's be
It is
honest.
not mayonnaise.
That's mayo.
It says mayo.
Right there. Literally says
Sweet
mayo.
sweet potato has potato in the name, but it is not a potato.
It's 100% a potato.
It is not a potato.
What? You
And
hold on.
that
hold on,
is
hold
not
on.
mayonnaise.
Hold on, Minion. You're gonna say to me right now that store is lying to me that that's not mayo?
I am.
It literally
not
says
Duke's mayonnaise.
right there mayo.
Okay.
Now, it's going to be the biggest competitor to Duke's mayo out there. Let's be real.
I can tell y'all that I'm not a virgin. Would y'all believe me?
Yes.
No.
Exactly. That's not mayonnaise.
That's 100% mayo.
That's mayo.
Now,
Anyways.
I think that is a really good, like, if you want to get your energy going in the morning and you still want a little bit of zang to your fucking sandwich.
Oh shit, we still. I didn't know we were still talking about it. Go ahead. Yeah.
That's a good way to get your fucking energy up in the morning. Like, yo, I don't have time for an energy drink. All I have time for is my sandwich. Just fucking drizzle that on there. I don't
Right.
think I would ever fucking try this.
You put that on like your egg sandwich, you know? Substitute, you know, your regular mayo with some mayonster.
Exactly. It is a substitute. It is not mayonnaise.
Well, you're not just using regular mayonnaise. Now you're using mayonster.
Mayonster. Now,
Whatever.
who here would actually fucking try this? Like,
I would 100% try it.
I would try.
I
it
would
for
probably
shits and
try it.
gigs.
I would try it, but I would never call it mayonnaise.
now,
Get this-
would you
get this
call it
guy outta
mayonnaise
here.
If it was fucking better than fucking Duke's.
What if Duke's made that?
Then it could be mayonnaise, yes.
It's fucking mayo. It says it in the name. But
No.
that being said, and we're gonna fight it. So let's move on to our next one. I think we should go with the top one next.
Top one?
So this is another beautiful gem that I found on the internet. This one came from Reddit, and y'all can thank Reddit for this. Have anybody heard of Tang?
That's
No.
what the astronauts drink.
But I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all, this is not mayonnaise.
This is not mayo by any means. This is Tang's powdered orange juice. Memphis is out. Memphis, come on, man. You gotta stick around, man. This is the cursed food corner. So here's the thing.
Just fair warning, this is going to happen every week.
Now,
Something new.
This is the part that threw me off. Yeah, no, this is something that you give to someone you hate. The worst part about it, I think, is the fact that it hides the color so well and it looks just like fucking mac and cheese.
It really does.
Like, could you imagine that dishing that to fucking someone and like going like, "Hey, I got you some mac and cheese." Why does
Okay.
it smell like fucking
Okay.
orange?
We need to make sure we read these out for people because we also have our audio amigos.
Yeah, so what we're seeing right now, guys, is
that's right. Good job, man.
It's a Tang infused mac and cheese. So the Tang
It's not even. It's just used. Yeah,
and Tang.
it's literally just noodles and Tang. It's not infused. It's just straight Tang with noodles.
What grocery store knockoff mac and cheese are you guys using? You know, this is definitely not even close to a mac and cheese. Like, I mean, it looks like it's fucking mac and cheese if we're looking right at it right now. Like, if someone were to like cover my nose and like just completely plug it, and I saw that, I'd probably think I was eating mac and cheese.
You want to know the craziest thing right now? I would probably try that.
I'm actually kind of want to try that.
That I think is a hard no from me on trying it, just based on citrus and noodles should not go together typically.
Isn't tomato citrus?
I would.
No, that's acidic. Never mind.
No.
Never mind.
That's acidic.
Did you know that tomato is a fruit?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, we don't put tomatoes in fruit salad.
I know, right? Losers.
Now, Brock, would you try it?
Tang and noodles?
Tang and noodles.
I would have to try it just to know.
Right. I just want to know what that tastes like now. Looking at it, the picture makes it look like it's mac and cheese.
It 100% looks like fucking mac and cheese.
I don't know if you could see it well, though. There's one thing that is really disturbing me about all of these pictures, and it's mainly this one. There's one thing that's really creeping me out and making me grossed out, even though I'm looking at Tang and noodles, is there is a long fucking hair right here that I don't know if you guys could see that.
Right.
But there is a giant long brown hair sitting underneath this.
I saw that, and I don't know if that's a hair or if that's like
I think it's a
drawing on the plate.
I was trying to ignore that.
Oh wait, no, it might be a drawing. Okay, it might be a drawing. There's a piece over here, unless it's the same hair.
That is the only thing that kept me from mentioning it.
They're also adding so much of that Tang to it.
Yo, you probably need to substitute it for the cheddar. Like, you got to add the extra Tang. Like, you really want to make an impact with that Tang.
As soon as you take a bite, you're gonna go. Woo!
It's into like concentrated orange flavoring.
Bro, it's just gonna smack. Dude, you know what?
Hey.
Get this. Instead of serving fucking orange juice after a fucking soccer game or like a Sunny D, you give them fucking this.
No. I will guarantee one thing if you try this. It will definitely be tangy.
Oh my god. Wow. I think with that one, we move on to our last and final image of the night. Now, I'm just going to go out on a limb and say, Memphis, you're going to be disappointed in this one. So let's get to it.
Okay, hold on. I have to get it up. Okay, ready? Oh boy, this one. This one I'm not actually truly disturbed by.
This is the part that comment throws me off, and I'm concerned. And here we are. All right, you got to zoom out a little bit.
I can't.
Hit control minus.
Control minus. Cheeseburger.
Click on the page and control minus.
There you go.
So
that is a cookie cheeseburger.
We have a chocolate chip cookie cheeseburger.
You know what?
I would
try it
just to know.
Now, here's the fucking thing that bothers me most about it is you can tell that shit came off the grill hot and went straight onto the chocolate chip cookie because that fucking cheese is fused.
Could you imagine like the melted, like the warm chocolate chip cookie feeling, but also the hot burger?
Here's the thing, like, are you gonna be?
I'm not as disturbed by this one though.
Now, here's the thing. Are you only...
What in the county fair did that come from, right?
Why in God's name? I'm not even blessing someone's heart over this. No, you can't bless someone's heart with that. Now, here's the thing. Like, we have this object. concoction, we'll call it. Are you putting condiments on it? Like right now, you have a plain chocolate chip burger. Like now, you just
Mayonnaise.
said that you just said that
Duke's
you would
mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
I'm going back to the first picture. I'm getting the mayo monster and putting that all on it.
Right. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it's missing is the mayo monster.
No, it needs
And some-
yum yum sauce.
It needs some. It needs a side to go with it. Some tangy mac and cheese.
Oh, actually,
We have a full meal.
Brock sent me something that might go really good with it. I know we were only looking at a couple, but Brock sent me something that.
I do have a folder of cursed food on my phone.
All right. Well,
I mean,
But I
we could
sent
add.
something.
You know how everybody likes ranch. You know, well, not everybody, but most people like ranch. Ranch is a like thing. You know, and you could dip it. You could dip it in almost everything. I think ranch would go good with that, especially with this ranch.
McDonald's new dollar menu item. You know, dude, I saw this.
Huh.
I almost fucking saved it.
Brock sent
Is this
me
an
some.
actual thing?
I don't know if it's an actual thing, but the fucking label is convincing as all hell.
The label's
Unless
very
you're real.
convincing, but the only thing is, I can't zoom in. The candy
that's
cane,
fucking shit.
the pieces of candy cane look like they're photoshopped on.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Would any of you guys try this? So I'm not a huge fucking ranch. Like, here's actually a rephrase that. I like ranch. Ranch on my wings over blue cheese on my wings.
I like
Eric,
ranch.
I say we actually try to make this.
Now, how do you make this? Like, do you just ground up like peppermint candy canes?
Yeah, just candy
And
cane.
then
Yeah.
just get Hidden Valley Ranch and mix it together.
I mean, this sounds
I
like
am
this
not
is
opposed to
relatively-
this.
I would be
sounds-
a-okay with trying each of the things shown so far.
Except
I
for
would
maybe
try
the
'em.
first one.
I would try them, but when I look at them, I'm like, oh god,
Now,
why?
I think out of all the things that are the worst out of the things that we've seen today, I'm probably gonna go with the tangy fucking mac and cheese. Like this.
That's just
this
something you won't
doesn't
eat.
bother me. This
I think
doesn't
that-
bother me for some reason.
There's a baseball stadium near me that serves a donut burger.
That is actually so different because you have the sweet and like the juicy. So I think the chocolate chip cookie burger has a chance.
I think that would be pretty good.
People
You
will.
like that
It could
sweet
work.
sensation.
Kibby says people will spray that on their Christmas trees.
Bro, could you just imagine like, yo,
That's their way of flocking.
I want the smell of peppermint in the air, and they're just gonna take that fucking shit and just.
Yeah, but you know, it's gonna also have the smell of ranch.
Yeah, I mean,
You ever
ranch
just
doesn't-
sniffed ranch?
ranch by itself doesn't smell terrible.
No, but I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure
like
if it sat out, it could.
Yeah, I mean, going back to the mayo monster, I'm not sure. Like, ooh, could you imagine if that just diluted? Like now that we're kind of going into like to the depth with these, like, I couldn't imagine like the mayo and the monster
hold up.
separating.
That's such a brilliant idea. How
Oh.
would you feel about, like, instead of the tang for the Mac, right? Use gamer fuel or G fuel.
Sponsored
I'd
by
still try it.
G Fuel.
No, we're not. I don't want to get sued.
We're not sponsored by G Fuel
We're
by
not.
any means.
Well, don't come after us. We like your product. If you want to sponsor us,
We'll eat it with your mac and cheese.
actually, believe it or not, we probably should have been sponsored by fucking Twisted Tea for how much Twisted Tea we drank.
Honestly, all right. Here's the goal. All right, you're at Thanksgiving dinner with your family. All the nieces and nephews are there, and you make G Fuel Mac, right?
Oh my gosh, Eric.
Yeah, I don't want someone fucking looking like this serving me G Fuel mac and cheese. Do you want
And then
G Fuel mac
they eat it, and then you leave right after that, and so you just let this chaos ensue, and you know it's ensuing,
What the hell?
and then you're just gone.
Why did you do that?
I was trying to make his face.
No, you cleared out the chat for non-moderators viewing this room.
What?
Chat was cleared by a moderator.
It was prevented by better TTV.
No!
Game Die Repeat is out here fucking clearing chats and shit.
Oh! I fat fingered a button.
Guys, just so you know, this is our editor. Tyler, fuck your shit up. Hey, just for that, you gotta chug the fucking mayo monster.
I say we try to recreate some of these.
Now,
Sorry if I don't know what happened. I hit a button.
I think the easiest thing out of this to fucking create are honestly the fucking sauces and the fucking mac and cheese.
Wait, can people still see right now? If you're still in chat, can you type right now? Because I need to make sure that I didn't fuck something up to where it's only mods.
Give us a 1. Give us a 1 in chat.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay.
We good.
I'll give you a number 2 in chat.
I don't even know how I have that button.
That's a fucking interesting button to have there, bud.
That is, I mean, I know.
Just a self-destruct button.
That's a self-destruct button. Now, can you guys see any of the past messages? Or is that all gone for y'all?
Yeah, it was cleared, so anything before that was gone.
Fuck!
I think Karma should see it. I can see it. I don't think Kibby's going to be able to see it.
Damn it.
I can see it.
Yeah,
the reason that button is on there, is just in case if we got someone a spam bot or the other stuff. The hate raid stuff. So that button, yeah. Because I have a whole section that's dedicated to like clipping and like doing all of the mod stuff, and I guess that button was right there, and I fat fingered it.
Okay.
So my bad.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I know I have to pee really bad too.
Guys, go pee. Me and Minnie can hold down the fort.
Okay, so I'll leave you with this then.
Yeah, leave us with it. Perfect. And I'll leave it with this.
No, I'm kidding. All right, I gotta go pee. Sorry, I'll be back.
Don't worry, guys. You'll be. Tyler's not leaving us.
I just gotta go. Use the restroom.
So, everybody in chat, what is your Thanksgiving plans? I know we talked about ours. I'm not really doing anything for myself. What is your plans? Candy corn pizza. I just saw that, and I actually wanted to talk about that too. I think
I'm good.
I think I sent that to you, didn't I? And you fucking lost your mind. Or
Me?
which one did I send you that you fucking were like, no, get that away from me? I sent you something that you were just done.
What was this on?
That was on Snap. I
Snap?
sent you it on Snap, so you should have saved it. Like I said, guys, don't say anything. I'm going to save it for next week, okay? I'm saving it for next week.
I'm
saving that for next week.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'm saving it for next week.
That was... Ooh.
So, Karma's food... So, now, candy corn pizza... I think that I'll save for another week too, but I definitely want to throw it on there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Tyler's butt. Tyler's butt was right there dancing next to my face.
You don't like that? You don't like his butt dancing right next to your face?
No, I'd rather have my face next to my face with my fucking gross ass mustache.
I would actually love to like find a bunch of cursed foods and then try to recreate them.
I think it would be relatively easy. Do like a cursed food Thanksgiving.
You don't like my butt next to your face?
Nah, buddy, I'm sorry. Fucking, I had you all up in there shaking your fucking booty and shit. Karma has pink hair now because I had to appease the mental health gods and cut and dye it. Dude, do it. That's fucking.
You know what?
I'm
awesome. I'm down.
I can't do things like that because the military says I can't.
I don't look good
No,
in
Bill.
pink.
Bill, you can't do that because you have no hair to cut or dye.
Ooh, I saw the candy corn pizza one.
I mean, you right.
I think.
I got some hair, but it's not enough that it's worth it.
Oh, what'd I miss?
We were trying to get chat involved. We were trying to talk about what their Thanksgiving
sorry.
plans are. And we got Karma saying, I could dye my eyebrows, but I would get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't. He can't do anything.
Staying home and writing.
Oh, what are you writing?
That is actually a good.
If you don't mind us asking, I mean, are you working on a book? Are you working like on an assignment?
Short story?
Yeah.
Wait, Bill, can you shave your eyebrows?
Why the fuck would I shave my eyebrows? I've seen what the fuck people look like without their fucking eyebrows. It is fucking awful. There is no emotion happening there. You don't realize how much fucking emotion your eyebrows give you until you get rid of them.
Bill, I need a giant favor.
How many subs?
What do you need, buddy?
Can you send me the picture with your mustache? One of them, at least.
Oh god, I'll pick one for you.
Okay. How many subs, Minion? No, Bill.
How many subs?
I'm not shaving my eyebrows.
Yeah, he won't be able to.
Baby shit.
Yeah, he won't be able to. How many subs for Brock to shave his eyebrows? 2? Okay. 2 subs. I'm gonna gift those as soon as we hit affiliate.
Listen,
One for each eyebrow.
Yep.
The urge I've had recently to just shave my head.
So it's funny that you say that because I'm normally a guy that will go and pay like $40 to $60 to go get my hair cut. And I looked at my roommate and he's got clippers and I was like, you know what? Just buzz it. Just buzz it. So I went straight buzz.
And I want to shave my head so bad. I've shaved my head before. It doesn't look good on me. But the
So
urge
many
I've had
subs,
lately-
Minion. Yeah, sorry. I
And
didn't.
then currently a short story, kind of a 3 to 10. The Yuma meets Dante's Inferno. Okay.
Dante's Inferno. Was that volcano movie?
No, Dante's Inferno is the descent into hell. It's actually a very good book. I haven't read it recently.
Oh, okay.
But it's actually like an older story. It's oh my goodness. I can't remember his name. His first name is Dante, but his last name I can't remember.
What's the Inferno?
No, it's not Inferno. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's Dante's Peak. Sorry. Dante's Peak is the
There's a lot of
volcano
stuff
one.
that goes into that. It's actually a really good story. How many subs to get Minion to buy a mini fridge? Enough.
Enough to where he could buy it.
As
So
long as he fucking will actually use it to keep his juice at an actual chilled temperature.
you know he's not going to though. He's still gonna have. He's gonna set it still on his desk.
No, he would set it on top of the fucking mini fridge. Let's be real. Like, just to spite us. Dante Eligari.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, he's fucking laughing because he knows it's fucking true. You'd be like, yo, let me drink my fucking warm apple juice.
It's grape juice.
But you didn't deny the fact that it was warm.
It's not
That
warm.
grape
It's
juice has
chilled.
Not been refrigerated since
Not
It's-
chilled.
Saturday.
It's not lukewarm. It's room chilled. All right. There's a difference.
It's called room temperature.
It's room chilled. Not.
Bill, send that picture.
Which one?
The mustache one.
Which one you fucking want?
I told you to send one.
You son of a gun.
Send it.
You needy SOB.
Anyways, back to what were we talking about?
What aren't we talking about right now?
So if anybody doesn't know, that was a callback because Minion. It was the episode that I was watching. It was the same one that Bill with the lightning and everything, where his house was empty or the apartment was empty. He was getting ready to make the drive back to the West Coast. And Minion's like, all right, let's get back to what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Like, it's pretty funny. It was. I laughed really loud just listening to that part.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, jeez.
I can't believe that we're already at 4 hours.
We're at 4 hours and we're on fucking episode 10.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, I just want to say thank you guys.
Right? Thank you for being in here and talking to us right now. It seems we are a little bit on the lower side tonight. Normally we have we haven't seen Marsh.
I haven't seen Disco.
Disco. Well, is Disco streaming?
Oh,
No,
this might be MIA. I mean, it is the week before a holiday. So.
Right.
he's also Canadian.
It's true. It's true, but it's true. So,
But I do want to take a minute and just thank everybody for being here, hanging out with us. Brock, thank you again for coming in, man.
Thank you for having me.
are we quitting?
No, I'm not quitting.
Okay.
I'm just saying
I
thank
do
you.
want to thank y'all for being entertained by my emotional damage. All right,
And his minionisms.
menuisms,
Minionisms.
minionisms.
The weird things that Minion says.
I shall name my children the Minionites. All right.
I don't think you're gonna do that.
Right?
What? Have kids or name them the Minionites?
Let's start with having the kids and having sex first.
So, Kibby, if you are new here, just heads up, we like to roast each other.
I just
And-
roasted myself.
True. That is true. Just giving you a heads up. It's all fun and games. Just know that Minion enjoys it.
He's kind of a sadist like that.
Right?
Minion just takes it from the entire British Navy.
Yeah.
Using his beard.
Okay, Brock. What is some of the other stuff that guy said? Because that's the only one I remember.
Okay, I paid for that, right? I was not expecting it. I was expecting like 1 or 2 insults tops and him to walk away. He comes out of the gate saying that he's so accustomed to it that he can sit on a bench upright while the men wrap their thighs around his face, and he take it from the entire British Navy without being phased.
Wow.
And he went off for another minute and a half after that. Just non-stop talking. Eric could not get a word in.
Now, how much did you pay this gentleman?
$5.
You paid him $5 to roast your arguably best friend for a minute, 2 minutes?
So Eric walked way ahead of me, and I'm walking, and this guy comes up behind me, and he's yelling like to the crowd, and he's like, "Buy an insult, I'll insult your friends." And
He's
I was
just
like,
advertising this.
"Yeah." I said, "Hey, how much for an insult?" And he said, "Oh, you just pay whatever you can, pay after the insult." And I was like, "Okay, well, my friend Minion's up here. I want you to insult him." And he was, "Okay, well, what's his name?" And I gave him his name. And he yells over the crowd.
And I look, okay, I'll jump in on this part. I hear my name and I look around and I see Brock walking up with this dude, and I'm like, who is this dude that just said my name? Is this somebody I know? Because this is an area in which I could have had like people that I know be there. And so I'm like trying to figure out like, how do I know this guy? And then they get closer, and Brock, you may continue. They started with this.
He does not wait for Eric to say anything. He just says hello and gets right into it.
I mean, you paid for a product, man. He's fucking trying to fucking deliver, man. He's trying to make that fucking money.
The only thing, Eric gets to say one thing before the guy leaves. After a minute and a half of just straight fire. What did you say, Eric?
I quoted Karma, and I said, "What doesn't kill you just makes you kinky."
And this man says, "Well said," and walks away, never to be seen again.
He just walks into the fucking distance, fades into the sunset.
I wanted to pay him to insult other people, like other friends that we had there, but I never saw him again.
I fucking would have.
I don't know that the others could take it either.
You fucking paid this gentleman $5?
$5
to roast.
You got a business card, didn't you?
He gave you a business card.
Fuck yo! I just roasted your ass. I
forgot about that.
In case you want to fucking get somebody else, here you go.
He said, "In case you want revenge," and gave Eric a business card.
I love that you quoted me. You know,
it was so fitting. All right.
It's such a good quote, and that's the
All
thing.
right.
Like,
I've been roasted for like 2 minutes straight. All right, and I am dying laughing. What am I supposed to say?
Like jaw open, like no response, roasted.
it's so good. It's so good. The fact that he was just able to fucking roast you for 2 minutes straight.
If I had known, I would have recorded that, and it would have been the most beautiful video.
The fact that you didn't even think to record it blows my mind.
I thought it was just gonna be like.
I thought it was gonna be something stupid.
Yeah. But it was so good.
I'm pretty. Oh.
Boom, roasted.
No.
No. Dude.
I just noticed.
See, that's why you need eyebrows.
Why? You have one right here.
No.
The unibrow of the upper.
Oh my god, Tyler, you just fucking opened a can of fucking worms.
I was kind of waiting until we were done with that particular story.
It's not going anywhere.
To answer karma.
Other than that.
The internet.
It's
only going to the internet. It's the most wide open place in the fucking world.
I figured I should answer karma.
Nah, that'll be deleted off the VOD. You're good.
Don't worry. I still have a video of you pooping.
He still has this edited picture of you with no eyebrows.
No, I have a video of him pooping.
It's true. He does have a video of me pooping.
Why were you videoing him while he was pooping?
No, the better question is, why did he send me a picture of him pooping? A video of him pooping.
I don't know what
it's
you're
a bro
about.
thing. It's a bro thing,
Yeah.
all right?
It was, it's hard to explain.
Do not send me a video of you pooping.
I won't.
Just immediately. Don't send me that, please. Don't send me that.
Do I need to answer karma?
Yes.
Yes.
You must answer karma now.
Kids. All right. So, I personally would like to have 2. Like,
okay.
That is my minimum of 2.
Okay. I think that's a good number.
To put a max on it, that is up to my wife when I get married. If I get married.
Okay.
He is
So,
talking to someone right now.
I want to, but if there's more, I'm cool with that.
And with who? Yeah, no, he already answered that.
But that, I'm not I have to have it specifically, 13 children. I'm not weird. Can you do it all the way around his face?
No, that was just some fun. I'm deleting them right now.
But my at least 2, and then she can decide when she wants to stop. Boom. Science.
Oh boy, sorry.
Yeah, boys are weird. I agree.
It's true.
Okay. So my coworkers. I have 2 female coworkers. All right, and I'll crack like a typical like. I'll try to be vague, but it's a poop joke. All right, and they're like, "Why do guys talk about poop so much?" And my response to them is, "Okay, why do you guys talk about your pregnancies so much? They happened 14 years ago. Why are you still talking about it?"
What?
What? What? They're still talking about it?
Yes, and like my sisters, they just go on and on and on about like their pregnancies, but they're like disgusted when I talk about poop. It's like, what?
There's
They're not getting into specifics about the pregnancy because they're pregnant.
No,
So
no,
let's get
no,
into
no.
this.
They get into specifics.
I have not, Karma.
I have.
There's a question from Karma. Okay. It says, okay, weird question. As males, have you ever thought about what you would name your future kids?
Thank you, Brock.
I have.
keep forgetting that we're
I
going to move
have.
to Spotify. So, Spotify listeners, I'm sorry. Thank you, Brock.
All good, all good.
Yeah, I have not. I have not thought about my future kids' names yet. I'm kind of a spur of the
have.
moment. What are, other than Minion Knights, what are you going to call them?
Oh, okay. So I am kind of planning Kenneth. I've gotten some hate for that one, but that was my grandfather's
No,
name.
that was a fantastic baseball player. Him and his son.
No, my grandfather's name is Kenneth, though. So I would like, and I look so much like my grandfather
Yeah, you don't
It
look like
is
the baseball
insane.
players at all.
because I'm fat.
No, they're African American.
Oh, well, there's that too.
Yeah.
So there was this one time though, for reference, I looked so much like my grandpa, right, that I showed up at my grandma's house, and it was for 4th of July, and they didn't really know I was going, but my sister was up there with her family. My grandma opens the door, and she like takes a couple steps back because I looked like my grandpa so much. The other name that I want to name one of my kids, which is probably why I have to have at least 2, is Guinevere. I don't care what people say. I love the name.
What happens if you have 2 boys?
I mean, it's 2022. He can be Guinevere.
Oh, okay. Well, it's true. It's come on now. It's true, but I feel really bad for the kid.
Yeah. No, I mean, if
Hopefully
it's 2
he's
boys,
homeschooled,
obviously, probably they're going to get. The other thing I've thought about, all right,
G.
obviously, is the different movie names like Anakin and stuff like that. Or if I plan it out, right, I can have their first initial be like a letter in a name. So like spell out Anakin with
That's a lot of
all
kids.
6. It's like Anakin. Anakin. That's 6 kids.
That's a lot of kids.
Yeah, that's a
But-
lot.
Okay, is it a lot of kids? Yes.
You can just go with Luke.
But do you have to admire me for the commitment to the bit? Like once you start, you
No.
can't stop.
So
No.
why don't
You
you
either start partway through and you get Anna or something like that.
why don't you just name them some like Lord of the Ring characters, like King Theoden?
Oh, spell out Galadriel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How about
Ran.
how about Theodred?
Theodred,
Yeah.
your son that dies.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's a cool name,
it actually is a pretty cool name.
right? What about Boromir?
Boromir.
Yeah.
Maybe that is a pretty good name.
Gollum.
Morgana Lilith. I like those. David
Morgana.
Partridge.
Oh, Morgana. Ooh, that actually is a pretty cool one.
I knew it, David. I didn't like it.
Morgana Lilith. That's from like King Arthur legends, right?
Lilith is the devil's wife, right?
But the Morgana
This,
isn't that from?
I don't know. I decided a long time ago that I don't care either way if we have children or not. So I'm leaving that up to a wife.
Your wiener?
No. Whoever.
Well,
is
it
my
also
wi-
takes, another person, but yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whoever is my wife, they get to decide because I don't have to carry that for 9 months and push it out. Like,
Yeah.
Call it a game of chance.
But
like I am 100% okay with having children, but I'm also 100% okay with not having children.
you are the same as me. My mom's like, oh, I need a grandchildren before she passes away. And I'm like,
Yeah, I think for me it'd be like Edward Thompson or Tina Thompson for a girl.
never mind. That's a different singer.
No,
I don't know
Edward
why,
was my grandfather,
but
and then
Tina Turner popped in my head.
I just like the name Tina.
Now, are you when you say Tina, as in like that's the full name, or is in like Christina?
No,
But you
Tina.
call them Tina.
Tina.
Gotcha.
Tina.
Because I have a cousin. Her name is Christina, but we calls her Tina.
Nope, Tina.
So every time that every time that you say Tina, this is exactly what I think of.
Good. Tina, you fat lard. Yeah.
Come get your
no.
dinner. Anyways, I can't play too much of it, but oh hey, that picture.
This is such a great movie.
Right? And then that guy right there.
Wow.
Come on, Tina, you fat lard, come eat your dinner.
Oh God.
Go make
What's for
yourself
dinner?
a dang quesadilla.
I know, I'm
I
hungry.
still need to eat too.
I know, and we're about 8:00. We are 4 hours and almost 30 minutes in.
Yeah.
Wow.
How's everybody doing? Are you guys you doing all right? Because I think we've gotten to our point where our East Coast guys need to go to bed sometime soon, and then we need to
I think
eat
the
dinner.
real answer to that is y'all have reached your maximum capacity for my emotional damage on this night.
Oh no, we could keep going. I still got jokes lined up.
I mean, I could just keep bringing cursed food to the fucking table. I had pasta for dinner, and it totally wasn't the first time. Karma, you have to eat
At least twice a day.
at minimum twice a day.
I had pasta. Did you put tang on it?
So today, I had like a handful of chips,
Whoa.
and then I had chocolate covered espresso beans.
That's not lunch.
So I'm gonna hit you
And then-
with one of these crazy facts that you just said chips.
And then I made ramen for dinner. That's it.
So potato chips are the #1 cause for people for weight gain, more than any other food.
Because you don't realize how many you fucking eat.
Yeah, when you eat a bag later, but they're really bad for you. They're
If I sit down with a bag of barbecue chips, I will eat the entire family-size bag
yeah,
in one sitting.
Lay's barbecue chips.
Yeah.
Yep,
I can't do it.
but I go
through one of these a week.
Yeah, it's chips are the the biggest cause for weight gain more than any other food. So That's a random fact.
Barbecue chips.
It doesn't matter.
I love chips.
Oh, okay.
I love chips.
Did you know that bananas can't reproduce?
That's sad.
Yeah, that literally they're a hybrid of two plants.
Because they're boneless?
I knew where you were going with that one. I've heard that as I've seen the boneless bananas. Is that where you?
But it's actually a song.
Oh, well, it was
It's
probably
actually a
that
song
first,
also.
and then they turned it into a song.
Yes.
So, but anyways, they cannot be reproduce without the aid from farmers.
Interesting.
Yeah, crazy. Did you know you can't hum while plugging your nose?
Oh, you're gonna fucking try this.
No, really. No, here, look. It literally says it on the facts. It's impossible. It's impossible to hum.
Motherfucker.
For the same reason, for the that's not really humming though. That's not really humming though. It sounds like fucking one of those people from Minecraft with the big fucking noses. Yeah, the villagers. Oh, damn.
Actually, speaking of the villagers from Minecraft, one of these days I want a group of people
Minion,
to dress up
help us.
as Minecraft villagers and go to the Ren Fair.
Nice.
Bigger forks eat you to eat less.
Yeah, this one might help us, Minion. Bigger forks lead you to eat less.
Wait, lead you to eat less?
Yeah.
But can't you
Bigger
stack more
forks.
stuff?
Make you eat
A study
less.
of the journal research found that when diners are given smaller forks with each of their meals, they end up eating less. According to researchers, this is because the smaller forkfuls of the food lead dinners to feel that they are not making much of a dent in consuming their food, hence satisfying their hunger.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So that's
Come on,
that's
everybody
if they
knows that one.
Hold up. If they use larger, they eat less.
Witch's Karma says banana flavored things don't taste like
Because-
bananas.
My brother said when I was young, apparently, to my mom, and it's stuck in my head since then, that we had the large and the small forks, that you could fit more on a smaller fork.
I have large and small forks too, but I don't know if it's ever stopped me from not eating as much. But
Interesting.
I don't know. I guess a research study said that, they found more people with bigger forks not eating as much. So, the longest living insect is a termite.
I'm good. I didn't need to know that.
Chewing gum after a meal reduces heartburn. Dogs could smell cancer. Bees can detect bombs. Boyfriends do more housework than husbands. There you go, ladies. Don't make him a husband. Only keep him as a boyfriend, and he'll do more housework.
Don't tell
Everybody
them
knows
that.
this one. Everybody knows this one. The world's largest tire producer is Lego.
I did know that.
Yeah.
What?
The longest word you can type with just your left hand is sweater dresses.
Sweater dresses.
Oh, sweater
That
dresses.
is
Jesus
untrue.
Christ. Sweater dresses.
I can spell every single word with my left hand. In fact, I do that on a regular basis with Twitch. I will type with one hand while eating. Or because I have like something in well, no, I use both hands.
Is that like if you don't leave the home row?
Eric will sit there, one arm around a girl, one hand on the Twitch keyboard.
Watching disco.
He can't
Hell
even
yeah.
fucking put his arm around the girl. He couldn't even remember how to use his hand, his arm. Naps could save your life.
Well, okay. I have never done like the whole put your arm around a girl before.
No.
Never done it. So it was like in my head, okay, I'm drunk, so I'm supposed to be having like less like anxiety, right? Mm-hmm. No, like my brain is like, okay, is it weird to do it? Should I do it? Should I not do it? What do I do? Like, I was overthinking it,
Oh,
and I don't know why.
Of course you were overthinking it, because that's what we do.
Yeah,
I'm drunk. I shouldn't be overthinking anything,
that's about it.
No, that's
or even be able to think.
Why?
I don't know why that just you are so proud of yourself.
And like all the hair on his shirt.
Oh my
Well, he just
God.
cut it off. Come on, give him a break, guys.
Yeah,
Come
but that
on.
just makes me feel so itchy.
Oh yeah, it does. So, hey, that's your lucky hairdo right there. Yeah. So, all right, everybody. I think we're gonna call it because I am super hungry. We have the East Coast guys that need to get some rest. And then I am freaking starving. So again, I want to thank everybody that has been here and has been watching and lurking. Karma, again, thank you for
Karma's
just
awesome.
being here and modding for us. I definitely need to thank Kibby for the new follow, New Age Geeks for the new follow, Night and Day for the new follow, the Dexterity for the new follow. So, man, it was a good night.
Follows.
Yeah, it was a good night. It
We
was.
are what? 40. We're 7 away. 6 away.
We are 8
away.
8 away. 8 away.
8 away.
Yeah. So.
We're almost there.
Yeah. So. I mean, we could do the faces. And then we could let Minion hit us with the
Yeah, sure. It's actually Brock.
so
Actually, before Brock, do you have anything coming up that you're planning on doing that you want to kind of advertise out to everybody real quick?
Currently we're just playing by ear. Everything's kind of last minute. So I don't have anything that I know of at the moment that I could advertise.
So do y'all know how I last minute is like, hey, can we have Brock on the podcast?
Yep.
That's how Brock streams.
That's kind of how I'm operating at the moment.
Yeah. So you don't have a schedule.
I'm just getting out of busy season for work, so hoping to get back to streaming more regularly. But as of the moment, I don't have anything set in stone.
Righty. I fucking dig it, man.
I
hope to see you
mean,
streaming more often. I really do.
yeah.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
to get back
Get
into
some
it.
Warzone streams.
Maybe if we get some more stories too, we can tell those.
If you keep succeeding, we need you to keep succeeding because I feel like a proud father. Like.
Dad?
No, okay, maybe let's not. Yeah, I take that back. I regret that whole decision.
I immediately regret this
Am I
decision.
Phaedrid?
No. Anyway, so we are Game Die Repeat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming in and talking nerdy. So, when are we going to be playing Grounded? I don't know, man, because
We can try tomorrow. It's been fucking crazy.
yeah,
But obviously
I have later PT tomorrow and massage. So I don't know. I'll feel good after the massage, so that's the one good part. But I guess we'll have to play it by ear and sound and touch.
So I slept a good bit this weekend also, so there's a good chance I will have more energy to do something.
Okay,
There you go.
so that's good. So, but yeah. Other than that, Minion, you want to take us out?
All right, so all right. Thank you all for joining us This has been a blast. And screw that evil picture.
This is your own.
I do this to myself.
Oh, you really do.
What is the best way to hide emotional damage?
Not sending the
Trick-
pictures to
trick-
someone who has access to the internet.
Trick question. The way to get rid of your emotional damage is with even more emotional damage. All right. This is how I cope. This is how I live. How am I alive?
Because you have really great friends.
That make fun of my emotional damage.
And introduce you to goth girls.
Minion,
Yes.
take us out so we can
There's
go
that.
eat.
All right, guys.
Karma.
If you haven't already,
Love you.
thank you, Karma. Appreciate you being proud of me. Yes. If y'all haven't already, go check out the one Broccoli. He does the stuff and things. You never know what he's gonna do, and the chances of him streaming once every 3 months is a good possibility.
Fuck was that?
But every 3 months is gonna be something different than he did the 3 months before. So definitely go check him out. Pretty cool dude. We have some fun stuff on his Tiki Talkie from when we went to Ren Fairs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, go follow him on all of his stuff.
Yeah,
He does some pretty
everything's
stuff and
there.
things.
YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Hover, and his Twitch
Yeah.
channel.
The only thing we don't got is his Tinders, lady. I'm sorry.
Or his OnlyFans. Yeah. With that, go follow the one. No, not the one. Oh, no, it is the one Broccoli. No,
One broccoli.
the one, the $1 bill.
That the one.
Y'all with the thes and the ones, and it's so
Bill's got
confusing.
Bill's got the. Brock has one broccoli.
Bill is the $1 bill. Brock is the one broccoli. It's so confusing. Anyways, go follow the $1 bill because he's the $1 bill. He's sexy. You know how many sexy things you do with $1 bill? It's worth the time.
Oh,
All right,
Especially in Portland.
especially in Portland, which he is now close to. So stay tuned. Keep an eye out for his streams. Stay tuned for some of that dollar bill action. You know,
Dollar bill, y'all.
dollar bill, y'all.
Okay, go on. Keep going.
All right. Y'all should nextly go check out the MisfireByFire. He does video games. He does, I think, more video games, and we crack jokes about him, and also call him sexy in no particular order. And he sings. It's pretty good. He says it loses viewers, but I don't think it does. So yeah, go follow him. Pretty cool dude.
Wrong one. Anyways. Fuck. Oh, yeah, we're. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There it is.
And then
There it is.
lastly,
Minion Gun.
Minion.
what? Minion Gun. Lastly,
Go follow Minion. Check him out.
if y'all want to follow me, you can. Is it a requirement? No. If I get enough interest in me doing something random, and when I say something random, I mean like I will do something random if it's suggested. There's a good chance that I might do that.
Check him
And
out.
also-
You
I was to
normally
say
have
dumb
a schedule.
things.
Yeah. Minionisms. That's what they're called now. I'm trying. I think we've had a half-hour outro going, and we still got to play the actual outro.
We are
I can't help it.
five.
All right.
No, we've been distracting you.
Do you know
And then-
how many? Do you know how many espresso beans I've eaten a day?
I don't know, but I do remember when you were your outros were like, "Hey guys, thank you for following. and go follow the $1. Fuck, I'm even fucking up. The $1 bill. There's his Twitch channel. Follow myself. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and
Jesus Christ! What is happening?
it was perfect. This one seems we've fallen off the rails.
This one, okay, this is a combination of me with a stressed mind, overly caffeinated, slightly intoxicated, and very easily distracted.
Guys, I think he's gonna start rapping.
Guys, I think it's time that we call it a night.
All right, make some faces. Make some.
Thank you
make
guys
some-
for joining
Yeah,
us.
I need everybody to make silly faces. We do this for thumbnails. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody. And we'll see you later. I love you. Goodbye, everybody. Wave goodbye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, why is my outro not working? What is happening?
Where is the outro?
Where? Why is
a
the
trap.
button's not working? Hold on, the button's
It's a
not working.
trap. It's a trap.
There it is. Bye, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Game, die, repeat. And now, your nerds. Minion gun. The $1 bill.